Let's do it loyalty, 'cause I'm taking over. Hello, 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 everybody, and welcome to yet another messed up weekly schedule. Oh my gosh. It's good to be here. Obviously, I didn't stream yesterday. Those of you who don't know, I had a big voice acting session for a project I'm a part of, which was really cool, very fun. I had a blast. Me and the director team just like absolutely just got through it smoothly and quickly, and it was so fun. But afterwards, I was exhausted. Using your voice that much and the physicality of acting, because even when you're, doing just, quote, just voice acting, a lot of us get our entire bodies into, like, the physical motion of it. I was exhausted. I was just way too tired to stream. You guys would have gotten, like, me at maybe an eighth of the tank. So, yeah, it's one of those things where for my own physical health, I decided not to stream. And then tonight, we're going to be doing media review. Thursday, we're going to be doing Thav Thursday. We're going to be doing Baldur's Gate on Thursday instead this week. And then Friday, Saturday will be your normally scheduled nonsense. And then, we'll start a new week after that. And I will not be here, by the way, starting a week from now. So Tuesday through Friday, I'm going to be in Memphis, Tennessee for the St. Jude Summit. Representing our community and all the money that we've raised for this incredible cause over the years. So I'm gonna have to do my taxes before that. So anybody who's like tipped and everything, thank you. Thanks for helping me through that. Really appreciate y'all here. I'm also starting a little bit late. My parents are out of town on vacation, and they needed me to stop by their house to take care of a number of things. And they live a decent bit away, so I was gone for several hours today, and I didn't get back until tonight. But they like forgot to turn down their thermostat and like feed the like betta fish in their house and stuff, so I had to like take care of that. But here I am, another late media review. I hope that we have a lot of fun. I spoke to my friend Penelope a little bit before stream, very inspired by Ashley. Speaking to her friend Eddie before her stream. So I'm kind of like loose and happy and feeling good and excited to just like watch some goofy stuff together. Just kick back and relax, especially again after a strenuous voice acting thing yesterday. Let me say some hellos quick, though. Thank you, everybody, for joining tonight, even though it's so late again. Jenna, thank you for the 59 freaking months. I appreciate you so much. Lincoln, how we doing? Becca, hello. Maddie, okay, going off to do hair dye. Hey, good luck with the hair dye. Thank you for the 28-month resub, though. I really appreciate that a lot. Kim, what's up? Jacob, Xander, Jess, hello, hi, welcome, Chaos. How we doing, everybody? Welcome on in. Yeah, Becca, you checking in at being Arm & Hammer again? Normally I just let the playlist automatically be decided by Nightbot, but recently I've just been like, I want to put like a Arm & Hammer song at the beginning every time because I freaking love their music a lot. Becca, thank you for 155 streams, by the way. Really appreciate that. Grooch, how we doing? Jules, hello, hi, welcome on in. Merm, welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you for being here. Yeah, it's time. It is time, Xander. Thank you to everybody who's here, though. I have to do taxes. Thanks for the reminder. Hey, it's just, one of those things that we got to do, and then once they're done, they're done. Also, 10-minute believers, guess what? You don't win yet again. Also, thank you to Lincoln for the new meme in the same format that Ephraim was using with the cat game. Look at this cat. You won. There's a cat there in the corner, in the bottom left and the bottom right. I moved also over to my right side for this stream. She looks nice over there. She's cute. I can like lean in and go, I smooched her. There we go. Also, hopefully the audio on my mic sounds okay, because I had to toy around with that during my voice recording session last night. And never can guarantee it's back.
Wow. Thank you, Bree and Chad, for being so welcoming and still doing the dance curve love.
Mins, thank you. I cannot believe it's already been 3 months. I appreciate that so very much since you became a sub. Thank you so much. Enjoy the silver Eevee badge evolving into that tonight. Thank you so much. Really do appreciate your support. The chances of one of the opening songs being Arm & Hammer is a lot higher than normal, which it's honestly, it's like, they're one of my favorite little groups, so Silver, welcome to the stream. 8 minutes since stream start, still no streamer cam. I fear you don't arrive at the beginning of streams enough to understand the current war. There's a civil war in the community. Ask any 10-minute believer how they feel about streamer cam. I definitely won Cat Girl Beagley. Oh my gosh, look at you. Big W's. Heck yeah. Can I ask the same question here? Yes, of course you can. Are you an adult? Yes. About to stuff my face with mac and cheese? Hey, enjoy the mac and cheese. I'm not here to police what you guys do as long as it's, like, obviously not something screwed up. You trying to network with other members of the community is dope. Do it. How did 10-minute believers fare? Oh, they got backhanded. Only by, like, probably 45 seconds, but they did lose. So, that's how it goes. Arahaku, welcome. Did we just lose? You did. I'm sorry. Ty, yo, what's up? Good news. I got back from Junior Eastern Championships for wheelchair basketball a couple days ago. We won gold, Ty. Let's go. Oh, my God. You really, really did, like, I don't know. You were like, oh, I'm so worn out from practice. You'd, like, come into chat and, like, keep us updated. And I'm just so glad y'all did that. I mean, we tried to give you some of that confidence. It's awesome to hear the, like, follow-up. That's awesome. 10-minute believers, we fight another day, yeah. Yo, what's up, Sally? Welcome to the stream as well. Welcome on in. If I'm missing anybody, nothing personal. I'll get you the second go around. And if I said hi to you twice, you're just extra special. You know how you are. Just so special like that. Yo, what's up, Alex? Welcome to the stream. 10-minute believers got edged. Yeah, I guess you could put it that way. Also, nobody replied to me when I asked, is audio on the mic okay? Let me know, because I had to fuck around with that for voice acting stuff yesterday. So sometimes I don't put the levels on my preamp back to the exact levels, because, like, I don't mark anything on it. I just do everything by ear, by eye, I guess, with the like, levers and the switches and everything. The dials, the knobs. So just wanted to make sure I wasn't going to break some obscure Twitch rule. Well, we don't have obscure Twitch rules here. We have very, very laid out in the open rules here, so that it makes it easier for people who are not good at paying attention to rules. Barley Wolf, yo, welcome to the stream. Hello. Banana Moon Puppy, if I didn't say hi to you yet, welcome. Good to see you here. Very, very nice to have some people here. When you started thanking me for the meme, I got worried you were about to thank me for gifting a bunch of subs or something. I don't have the money right now. Lincoln, thank you so much for 500 subs. Unreal. Oh, my God. Thank you. Wow. Level 8 billion hype train. Thanks to you. If you don't get a hello for the first time, you suck. Wow. If I remember later, I'll post pics in Discord. Yo, Ty, congrats again to you and your team. That is so dope. Also, thank you for all the 8s in chat to let me know. I think my media requests are next. Are they? They might be, Merm. I don't know. We're, like, still a month behind. A little bit over a month. But, like, we've been chipping away at it each time and making up for lost ground. Which, well, unfortunately... Well, no, because I leave Tuesday. So Monday we'll still get a little bit of media review next Monday. But... Then I'm gone from Tuesday to Friday. Or Tuesday to Friday, I think. Yeah, I'll be gone next week for a charity trip, which will be cool. Sounds horrible. I can hear this person talking. It's so annoying. Listen, me to myself every night. Like, truly. Me to myself. Chat, I have a question for you. Is anyone else having a weird time with the scroll bar up on Twitch chat? Like, it disappears and doesn't work anymore? I have not seen that specific issue. Specific issue. Guys, I made up a new word tonight, and it actually sounds kind of dope. You start using specifical in some of your sentences. Like, comment, and subscribe, and tag me on social media. But I haven't had that specific issue, but it wouldn't surprise me just due to the fact that Twitch constantly has issues. So, yo, what's up, Paxton? How we doing? Welcome. That top/dress is so pretty on you in the corner. Thank you. I appreciate that. That is a dress, yeah. Really, really like that one. I have a million, like, sundress and sort of spring dress style dresses. Little strappy ones as well. They're fun. I don't know. I have a lot of floral prints. It's just who I am. Yeah, specifical. early good news because I got a dip. I'm going to Boston from Saturday to next Wednesday. So, yay, vacation. Well, enjoy your vacation. I'm a Brie in pink believer. There's a million pictures of me in pink because I love that color. Because, again, I was discouraged from wearing it when I was younger. But now I can do whatever the hell I want with my wardrobe, which is fun. I say as I'm in my black World Championship Team Neat Dude shirt. Hey, that's Ty. Ty's wheelchair basketball team. World champs. Hell yeah. Nye, how we doing? Welcome to the stream. Yeah, specifical. Guys, thank God we have Ty to hang out with us and lend our nerd-ass group some jock street cred. Like, for real, though. Before I go, y'all are cute. Get appreciated. Very kind of you. Thank you for sharing. Probably something some people need to hear tonight. Thank you so much for hanging out, though. Good luck. Yeah, have a great trip. I guess we'll maybe see you, because it's only Tuesday. Maybe see you Thursday or Friday. But if we don't, enjoy your trip, for sure. Chat, tonight we have media to watch. We have a media review night. I'm excited. Again, the whole entire schedule's been shifted over due to the fact that last night I had a big voice acting thing. Very fun, though. Man, me and the director team, we got through a big... this is not going to sound like a lot, but this was just all my lines. Big 12-page script last night. So many lines. Barely any retakes, though, which was cool. So we just kind of, like, blazed through it. It was great. But very fun. But I was exhausted afterwards because I'm someone who, you know, I talk with my hands a lot, so I act with my body even when I'm voice acting. Just because that's also part of my training from doing, like, theater stuff and whatever. But I was exhausted, so I took the night off. I took a break for once because I was like, I will burn out if I try to go live and do media, even just doing media review, kicking back and laughing at stuff. So tonight, media review, Thursday, Thav Thursday with Baldur's Gate 3. I hope that you're looking forward to a little bit of that. That's going to be fun. And then Friday, Saturday will be normal nights, and then we'll start the routine over for Sunday, which will also be a weird schedule week because of the St. Jude trip from Wednesday to Friday, which, yeah, that'll just happen. A picture of Elsa is so cute, it makes me violent. I know, she's got, like, the cutest little, like, whoop, mouth on. That's so much lines. It was so many lines, but it's because it's a character I played before, and I'm kind of being, like, bumped up to, like, a bigger priority in the cast list, like more of like a main cast role. So really cool. Very excited to share what I did whenever it's out. I'll be sharing that. But yeah, very, very awesome to have a bunch of y'all joining me here. Ads. Sean made a scene. Welcome. You can't hear me though because you have ads. But that's all right. We're not talking about anything too important here. Also, again, those of you drifting in late, I started so late tonight because my parents are on vacation, and they forgot to do a bunch of stuff before they left their house. So I had to drive out to their house, take care of all the crap they forgot, and then drive back to my house, which took several hours. But here I am with you. I'm also in a pretty good mood, inspired, again, by my very good friend, Asher Roboto, who... called up Eddie before the Chain Together stream that she's doing with the Mac crew right now. Inspired by that, I decided to speak to my friend Penelope before stream started, and I'm very excited to just vibe and like kick back and laugh my butt off at whatever's been submitted by this community. It talks with hands, ha, feminine trait. Oh my god, is that woke and feminine and DEI that I do that? Guys, God, it was destiny. More like FAP Thursday, am I right? No, you're not. Yo, what's up, Seymour? Welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome. Your parents are on vacation. We can stay up late and get pizza. Yeah, they left me like a $10 bill on the counter. They were like, buy yourself a pizza. And I was like, guys, Trump just destroyed the economy. I can't buy a pizza with $10. Unsupervised sleepover. Oh my gosh. Guys, you're not allowed to be in my room with the door closed. I really should befriend Penelope. Penelope and I are going to have a good time tonight. I'm looking forward to vibing. Eddie is ringing me upon my hot pink Motorola Razr. Great time. Perfect. You're in good company. We're going to just vibe. We're going to just laugh. Gonna have a good time here tonight. Again, thank you to those of you who resubbed tonight. Really, really happy to have a... Actually, I forgot to ask this. Min's just upgraded to the Silver 3-month badge. Silver Eevee there. Can we get a little bit of hype and pride going in the chat? Also, for Dionysus with 15 months. Big resub. I appreciate that, Dionysus. Starfish, how we doing? Good to see ya. Welcome. The Max stream on too. Hey, double fisting that. I mean, God, I was laughing my ass off before I got live here tonight. They're such a funny group. If you're double fisting their stream with my stream, I completely understand. Kirion, hello, hi, welcome on in. It's so nice to see you here. It's cold here, so I'm some burr. Got it. I mean, it fits. It's not as good as my puns with buh. Like, when I was, like, inscription, you know, or whatever it was. Oh, wait, inscription? That one was pretty good, right? I can totally say it, too. It, like, rolls off the tongue. That reminds me, I was listening to Weird Al's Trapped in the Drive-Thru song the other day. I realized the times have changed. 2 burgers, a fry, and a root beer was less than $6 in the song. Morgan and I were just joking about, like, growing up and hearing our parents be like, they used to have 1-cent candy. And us being like, okay, great. Now we're going to be the generation that, like, when we're old, we're going to be like, they used to have the dollar menu at the drive-thru. And it's like, because that's not a fucking thing anymore. You used to be able to go with, like, a $5 bill through the drive-thru and have more double cheeseburgers than you could eat. It's the best. Anyway, depressing scenario of the world aside, I'm looking forward to seeing whatever the hell you all submitted to me last month via the media review channel. It's going to be a good time. We're going to get to laugh a little bit. I reminisce about prices like 3 years ago. I mean, yeah. I miss that, yeah. I mean, Morgan and I, we've been listening to, like, a lot of our old school, like, emo rock playlists and stuff like that. And basically just being like, yeah, man, remember how things were? I know that that's like what every old person does, but we lived through the first recession on dollar menu food. Now, how should we cope? I know, I was like, the number one, like, show of the times being rough is going to be if Dollar Tree raises their prices again. Because I was like, all right, $1.25, it sucks, but, like, ultimately I'm still paying, like, less than $1.50 for things at Dollar Tree. And that's how Morgan and I have always gotten through, like, bad recessions, is like, yeah, dollar menu, Dollar Tree, just as much cheap budget shopping as we could do. And, like, if they announce tomorrow, they're like, I'm sorry, everything at Dollar Tree is actually, like, $1.75, I'm going to lose it. I'm going to just, like, go absolutely crazy. So, Media Muse Day. Yeah, that's what we're doing here. A little bit of Media Muse Day. Muse Day, innit? I cope with a torch and pitchfork, as we should, honestly. So, when the dollar menu stopped being $1, right, yeah, value menu shit being like, oh, $2.50 now. And it's like, okay, that's not like the worst, but like, you give me a item. It's like, man, oh man. If Dollar Tree goes up to $1.50 or dare I say $1.75, I'm crashing out. Yeah, same. I'll lose my mind, honestly. Chilling with my cat and Pierre looks like a Renaissance painting in the soft lighting. All cats are just pieces of art walking around. Yeah, then we're really cooked. Yep. Media mewing. Dollar stores are gonna go extinct probably. Don't say words anymore. Don't put that into the air. That's ugly energy. That's energy we reserve for people who are doomers, and we're not doomers here because doomers are ugly. Here's the thing. We're gonna see what happens because nothing is set in stone. And every time I've tried to predict the future when I was younger, I've been wrong about it. So there we go. Chat, speaking of, yeah, don't put that evil on us, Ricky Bobby. Speaking of energy from a bygone era. God. Chat, I'm glad to be here. We have a lot of media to get through, and if I ever want to get caught up on the 1 month behind media review submissions, I gotta get going here. So, we can chat, we can laugh, we can talk about Dollar Tree. Like, we can do whatever. But, first, I have to divert your attention. It's good news time. Who has some good news so that we can drown out the energy of people who are pessimistic? because they're no fun and we don't want them here. So don't be pessimistic about shit that you can't predict because you don't know the fucking future, and I'm pretty sure you didn't go to school to be a financial advisor. So those of you in chat who are dooming, shut the hell up. Let's move on to good news. We have to remind ourselves good things are happening to good people in a good community. So hit me with your good news. I will read it. I hope that other people here are congratulating and celebrating you because you deserve to feel congratulated and celebrated. Kirian, thank you for the 120 streams, by the way. Good Lord, I appreciate that. How has it been this many streams already? I don't know. I've tried to chase everyone away, and then they don't leave, you know? So, really, that's like a you issue. 1111, I wish I had... I really could use a wish right now? Wish right now? Wish right now, right? Good news, I realized today that One Piece returned from its hiatus. Dude, I don't know if you saw this, Paxton, but there was a MLB, like the highest level of baseball player, for those of you who don't know sports. A baseball player who was wearing One Piece shoes, which freaking rules, like One Piece cleats. It was so dope. Good news, I'm working on a sweater project I started in 2022. I'm almost done with one sleeve and then have the other sleeve. It's done. Dope. Let's go. Heck yeah. We have so many people who have been working on things like sweaters and caps and everything. It's dope. Good news, my last remaining foster puppy is so popular, she literally had to be taken off Pet Finder because she got 6 adoption applications in less than an hour. Oh my God. Very popular girl. Very happy to hear, though. That's awesome. That means that there's a lot of people who are able to, like, be like, yeah, I can provide a home for this awesome animal. Love that. Good news, I went to the gym today. Again, it's starting to be a new habit. I feel good about it. Hell yeah, Kirian. Let's go. You're right. This is a new problem. I'm hooked on the Wholesome Blurs community content. Yeah, exactly. It's still new. You got several years to really be traumatized by this community and finally be like, okay, it's time to make my escape. I did see that the announcers started talking about One Piece for a good... Yeah, it was so funny because neither of them knew what the hell they were talking about, and I guarantee it was just production piping in a bunch of stuff over the earpiece, because it was like, yeah, well, you see, One Piece is this anime and manga that people read, and it stars Monkey D. Luffy. It was so funny. It was such a funny clip. One of my friends who knows I'm a huge One Piece fan sent it to me. Good news, I took a mental health day today, and I did some much-needed cleaning and laundry, and I've been playing Repo with friends. It's so much fun. So glad that you're watching out for yourself, Merm, and so glad that you have those friends there for you as well. Love that. Good news, I just got back from seeing J-Hope in concert this past weekend. Heck yeah. The energy and vibes was amazing. I needed this concert since I've been stressed. I am not particularly a BTS fan, but J-Hope is my favorite member, and I'm glad that you had a good time seeing him perform. Good news, I pulled a Clefairy and a Chansey today and have work off tomorrow. I don't care if they're not the fancy chase cards because they're pink and I love them. Me, every time I pull an Eevee. I don't even care if it's a chase card in the set. So, me problem, but yeah, no, yeah, Kirian... We'll work on that problem. There's a cure incoming eventually. It's me not being able to afford to stream anymore. So you'll be freed soon. Good news. Last week I went to a castle. Unfortunately, they were... Sorry, I just have to... The driest humor on Twitch. That's what I should be known for. Good news. Last week I went to a castle. Unfortunately, they were filming, so we couldn't get too close, but the gardens was absolutely lovely. I also had the best poutine in my life at this little small-town restaurant. It was so buttery and had farm-fresh bacon and crispy onion rings. It was life-changing. That sounds incredible. As a poutine connoisseur myself, absolutely love the sound of that. So cool that you also got to go see the castle, even though they were filming at it, but it's dope you got to see them filming, right? That's really awesome. Yeah, Luffy was funny. Yeah, such a funny pronunciation of the name. I know it's spelled that way, though. In One Piece, they are searching for all the Dragon Balls to rescue Grandpa from the Shadow Realm. Yeah. Yugi, my boy. Monkey D. Yugi, I need you. Good news, I got a few really cute pics of Pierre just now. Love that. Love that so much. Concerts are therapy. They are. They're self-care. No, don't leave us. Thank you. Your bit will go towards making sure that I can keep the lights on. Thank you very, very much. I almost just accidentally turned on shield mode, everybody. Then none of you would have been able to type. and it would have like nuked chat, and I would have gone, what happened? If you leave, where will we take the repistance? Impossible. I mean, there are other good causes out there in the land that you'd be able to like pivot to. Yeah, Monkey D. Lunky, of course. Yeah, that guy. It's the castle that was in X-Men. Apparently, they were filming Descendants 5. Womp, womp. Oh, boy. Well, yeah, it's cool that you still got to see the castle, though. And very cool that you got good poutine, because, oh, man. Especially when it's, like not from a big chain. Like, it's cool that, like, there's so many good chains of poutine. Like, Smokes Poutine is one of my faves out in Canada. But, like, a lot of the hole-in-the-wall places that I've been to in Canada have, like, poutine that diffs the hell out of a lot of those franchises. Oh, God. Like, I'm a big fan of Smokes. I'm a big fan of New York fries. But some of the best poutine I've ever had in, like, Toronto are, like, family-run businesses. McCory, welcome. Hello, fellow Adobe Go Away Blue Sky user. That was the funniest shit I saw today. I don't know if y'all saw this shit, but Adobe, known for a lot of shitty things, a product that I unfortunately still use occasionally just because I use pretty much every product in their suite. But I'm trying to move over to DaVinci and a whole bunch of other shit because I just hate them. And I've hated their fucking company forever, and their CEO is a dickhead. But they went on to Blue Sky. They started a Blue Sky account, you know, on the social media site where all organic artists fled to after Twitter started suppressing them. And they started seeing Twitter use so much AI, they were like, let's go to Blue Sky because they don't do it there. The notorious pro-AI company, Adobe, went on and were like, hi, artists! We're here to connect! And they got ratioed harder than I've seen in so many years. It was like 30 likes on the post, and then like 2,000 replies, and like 900 like quote retweets, like all dunking on them. And then they deleted the post. It was so funny. They deleted the whole post. Austin, what's up? Welcome to the stream. If I can't give psychic damage to Brian, is Twitch even really worth it? The answer is no. Well, everyone better give me your life savings right now. Thank you. Please don't actually do that. I got, again, driest humor on the whole website. Poutine's something I really want to try. It's so good if you can find it. Got to see Hearst Castle once, but I was 14 and wanted to be anywhere else. Wish we went when I was older and developed taste. I mean, it's kind of cool to see some of those things. Some of them monuments to horrible, horrible regimes. And monarchies and whatnot. That said, I've been to Bolt Castle with Morgan and her family, and that was pretty cool. Good news, I went through our freezer and fridge today. I gave everything a good scrub. I rewarded myself with a nice homemade gnocchi soup. Oh, I love gnocchi soup. And gnocchi in general. That's very, very awesome. Glad to hear that you got that part of your kitchen cleaned up, because a lot of us neglect that. Adobe got stuffed into a locker and their lunch money stolen. Like, seriously, like, turned upside down and given a swirly. New York fries is absolutely classic. Prime mall rat meal. Yeah, 100% like, oh, yeah, I'm in Toronto for the day, and I went to the mall. I'm going to go down to the, like, underground food court and get New York fries for sure. This is all I got. Paxton, thank you. Yeah, get wrecked, Adobe. Oh, my God, Maddie, it was so funny. So funny. It's just, like, very, very funny to see that shit. Maddie, thank you for the gift of the 2 life savings. Oh my gosh. I said not to do that. I said not to. Oh no. Boy, oh boy, I hope life savings doesn't go away now.
Just my life savings.
Stop. Seymour, thank you for the 65 bits. I appreciate that a lot. Also, thank you very, very much for the $1 from whoever is impersonating me. That is not me giving myself $1. That would be actually just wacko bonkers. Oh yeah, we're in the middle of good news still. So Ephraim with the good news. I'm having a lot of fun RPing. I'm getting more invested in the lore and learning the mechanics better, so I'm able to engage with the other players more candidly. Woke up hardly able to operate my knees, so I spent half of the day enjoying my bed and doing some work from phone. I'm having some garlic chili oil ramen and seaweed for dinner. That sounds so good. With a tall glass of mango juice. Wasn't able to shower today, but brushed my teeth and hair and made several phone calls. Hell yeah. A little bit of self-care in there. Well, a lot of bit of self-care in there. Again, understanding like what limits you have for the day and still working around them as best as you can. Treating yourself to some good food. Very awesome to hear about all the stuff with the role-playing. I know that you and your friend group are having a blast with that, so that rocks. Sorry, my life savings is going to books and mozzarella sticks. No, those are two very, very, like, understandable pursuits, honestly. I'm only ever giving 1 bits at a time for the rest of my life. I mean, do your thing, man. Do your thing. Like, the fact, no one owes me shit. I am going on camera tonight to, like, watch TikToks and laugh. And maybe add some commentary here and there. But mainly, my brain is soup tonight. So, this is not the kind of content worth financially supporting right now. This is me being like, I'm tired. And I'm doing my best. And it's good to kick back and laugh with a bunch of good people. Good Narwhal news. I got to spend all day hanging with my brother. I may have gotten way too many candles at World Market. And now I'm sitting with hair dye on my noggin. Let the gingerification commence. Oh my gosh. I hope that the hair dye goes well. And also, very happy to hear that you got to treat yourself to some candles. Hang out with the bro. Hopefully some good times were had. That's every stream. Yeah, that is every stream. But, I mean, that's the case I've tried to make many times. Spilled a whole container of blueberries and didn't cry. Also refused to clean it up. Pups have an overnight snack. Hey, I mean, yeah, blueberries are one of those things, like, animals can eat anyway, right? So, hey, got your built-in organic vacuum cleaners there. It's okay, I have bits already on this account for some reason, so I'll be good for a while. Gingerify the world? I mean, hey, red hair kind of rocks. I think it goes hard on a lot of people. I can't really pull it off. Like, when I did the Elsa, or the Princess... Anna cosplay, I wore that like redhead wig, and I don't know if it like suits me. Today was a weird day with good and bad news. Getting stuff done and other things I couldn't even touch, but good news. Dishes done, laundry hung up, space is much cleaner, and going through grocery shopping tomorrow. Let's freaking go, dude. You're getting stuff done. You're still taking care of your environment. You're taking care of yourself. I mean, I'm proud of you, man. I know a lot of stuff is, like, weighing so many of us down here in the world, and people persist. You are stronger than you think you are. No challenge has stopped you yet. That's just how it is.
Punch me in the
Brian's a ginger ally. I
am.
am.
So I could grab my laptop to read some Girbeagly.
Oh, yo. Oh, my gosh. I'm so glad that you were freed, but also I hope Kitty comes back to cuddle you. Thank you so, so much for being here. Kim, using your Prime, which you only get 1 of a month here, is very generous. Thank you for the 8 months total. Really appreciate that. If your brain is soup, is it soup inside the bowl of your skull, or is it like a soup dumpling? I've always imagined like my head is a soup bowl, and then like what's inside is the soup. So like it's just like crack it open and it's ready to go. That's morbid, but you know. Yo, what's up, Elijah? Welcome. Hello, hello. Bold red look is neat. Britt Lauer pulls it up. Oh my God, she is so cool. Like, she's also, I'm convinced that she's just Mika from an AU. Like, the way that she tells ridiculous stories, Mika has those kind of stories and can also, like, hold the attention of an audience and, like, a conversation the same way. God, I don't know. It's just so funny to see, like, a lot of my friend group comparing Mika to Britt Lauer all the time. And I'm always just like, Mika's, like, a really fun and very good actor. I would love to see her in stuff. I could see her on Jimmy Fallon doing like an interview and shit like that. The dark copper I'm aiming for is a color I've never tried. I was teal/green for years and I had to change, and I need a change. Hell yeah, that's so cool. I mean, Morgan had her hair green for a very long time before she went back to natural colors because she was like, man, it's too much upkeep. But she's played around with various stuff as well. And obviously those of you remember when I was fully blonde and then I just let it grow out into an accidental ombre. Dark copper, wait, I just read that. This is where you got me tonight, by the way, is I'm going to be probably misreading a bunch of stuff and missing a bunch of things in general in chat because I am tired. I'm still somehow tired from yesterday's voice acting session. And also, I talked to my good friend Penelope, and I'm just vibing tonight. Going to treat myself tomorrow in this economy that's just groceries. Dude, though, I mean, hey, a good meal heals the soul. So I hope you get something good to eat. Wait. My God, I just combined like 5 words there. Soup brain new meaning. Yeah, there you go. Soup brain is like the thing I always refer to when my head is a little bit swimmy. Welcome on in, Sad Scholar. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Thank you so much for joining. We're in the middle of good news for those who missed that, by the way. You have any good news that you'd like to share? I'd love to read some of your good news. I'd love to see the community come together to support your good news and celebrate you. And then we'll be moving into some media. And I don't know if I'm going to be going as late tonight as I normally do, but I'm going to try to get through as much of the media as I can. So, yeah. I also got Mika. Mika just, I don't know. Mika's just a good energy. It's, you kind of see her energy in other people. Like, you can recognize those, like, little snarky, fun, mischievous moments. I love it. I feel like a lot of lesbians have a dark red hair phase. Maybe. I've never noticed, but, like, that rules if that's, like, a thing that the community wants to be known for. That's pretty cool. Penelope still makes me waffle. My next hair dye dream is to do fox color hair. That's the kind that's, it's sort of like Manic Panic, right? It can, like, be washed out. It's just temporary hair dye. But if you, like, leave it in long enough, it, like, sticks around for a while, right? I've never tried fox. Been lurking. I'm playing Undertale, and it's making me feel better from the day. Hell yeah. So glad that people have those good little comfort games and fun things like that to get them through. I mean, I have been watching, I've been rereading a bunch of, like, comfort manga recently, like, ones that I have before. Just because I'm like, I need that stability and that familiarity and that, like, low impact, low stress, like, chilling out, knowing what's going to happen next kind of series. It was very healing to me, so I love that. I was talking about a trend of the prang with black tape. I don't know hair, so I'm so sorry. I didn't know this was a trend. I am someone who... This is my hair, outside of Morgan highlighting it, back in the day. It just is what it is, and I just am, like nails, when I was having y'all teach me about nails the other day. I just don't know shit about, like, beauty or anything. I'm trying to learn, you know, obviously entering my more, like, femme phase. I'm trying to learn these things, but, like, I am, 39 years behind. I was thinking about bleaching my hair again, and I know y'all are definitely making me want to more. And now y'all are making me want to more. Yeah, well, that's just, the peer pressure here. It happens. Like, accidentally, because it's never direct peer pressure. It's just people being like, hey, I'm talking about this thing that I like, and then someone else is like, wait, I might like that too. And then other people going, do it. And then everyone's just, like, really supportive. I've been to 3 hockey games in the last 4 days. Today, after the game, I got to meet 2 members of the hockey team's broadcast team. They were so nice. That's fun. Riley, welcome on in. That's very, very fun. Orange, I was like, what do you mean? Prang? Is that like a term for a specific hairstyle? But orange? Yeah, orange is different. So you got orange with black tips. Okay, I can see why it's called fox style. I have not heard of that still, though. Rip small phone. Very cute that you're learning, by the way. It's such a magical time to explore a new world like that. Morgan's helping me out with a lot of it, which has been, like, feeling comfortable with a lot of, like, me reconnecting with myself kind of energy, and it's been really nice to have that. I want to go auburn again, but my sister doesn't want me to do any drastic changes to my hair before her wedding. God, Bridezilla moment. Unreal. Well, I hope that you make a decision that feels comfortable for you, that is outside of the influence of anyone else. But if you're someone who's like, yeah, actually, you know what, I can concede that small bit to just, like, give her that for her special day, that's fine, too. That's up to you to figure out. I will gladly pressure my peers to have fun with their presentation. The world is on fire. Dye your hair. Hell yeah, exactly. Yeah, Pragnant. Your next stop, the Buzz Zone. Yeah, it's actually the final stop on the line, Centennial, so you're stuck here now. Sorry. New trains aren't coming through until the morning. I'm just stuck here. So, am I pregante? Am I pregnant? Yeah, pergonant. Oh man, I can't believe how long that meme has survived. But I understand why. It was a classic. It's an ancient sea scroll of the internet, but, like, it was very important and informative. Yo, what's up? Welcome back from NSP, Sky. I hope that you had such... I mean, you said over in the Discord you had a great time and you got to meet Ninja Brian. Brian Weck, one of the nicest dudes I've ever gotten to hang out with. Very, very good dude. Big fan of his work and his wife Rachel's work. Maybe I shouldn't have talked to Penelope before the stream. Or maybe it means I need to talk to her more. Mins, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for vibing. I hope that you're able to just chill and kick back and have fun. Luigi board? Luigi, was that the thing that got rid of, like, United Healthcare? Or am I misremembering? Luigi board, right? Phoebe, welcome to the stream. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Holding back my good news, the new Infinity Nikki 4-star banners are out, and I'm gonna try to get both outfits. Oh my god. So my friend Rin, if you don't know Rin Taicho on, I mean, I guess she makes a lot of stuff on TikTok and Instagram Reels and, like, Blue Sky and stuff and Twitter and wherever, mainly short form content. She used to be a Genshin streamer, and now she is an Infinity Nikki streamer. And my god, she's just been raving about the new outfits. Very cool content that she makes that definitely, if you're an Infinity Nikki fan, to check her out. Talking to Brian Thompson with a Luigi board. God, the irony, right? Green Mario moments, yeah. Yo, how we doing, Spark? Hello, hi, welcome, welcome, welcome. I love Rin. I'm so glad you know of her. Yes, I'm so glad people know of Rin. Oh my gosh. One of my lovely friends who is also, anytime I'm like, hey, so, like, we're around the same age and you, like, transitioned semi-recently, and she just screams, girl pills at me. And that's our interactions. Rin is great. Yeah, Rin is so great. Like, truly. Anyway, I love the new outfits. I gotta get back into the game. I gotta start putting it into the regular voting rotation over in the Discord as well. So, I usually dye my hair mid-late May. Wait, I usually dye my hair mid-late May, so waiting an extra week is not a problem. All right, well, like I said, totally up to you. You're an adult with autonomy. You get to make decisions for yourself. Getting friends who scream the right things at you is crucial. Who says that was the right thing? Huh? Who said that? Titty Skittles. Yeah, my friend Persephoroth, wrote to a post that I put up on Blue Sky. What did she call it? Tit tax, I think? It's like, oh my god. I've been following Rin for several years now. That's my flex. Let's go. Oh my god. Yeah, I've known Rin for forever. Too many games to play, too little time. Like, seriously, way too many. Way too many games. Like, way too many. Ugh. Yeah, Feminems. There's a DJ / TikTok person named Feminem who regularly comes up in the suggested TikToks when we do these streams. But Feminem, I forgot what her real name is, but she goes by Feminem as a producer / DJ. And she makes some really cool, like, EDM songs. Yo, what's up, Kays? Welcome to the stream. On the flip side, boy juice. Yeah, boys get juice. Girls get pills, I guess. Girl pills. Get tit tax. Good lord. Anyway, thank you for your good news, everybody. Are we ready for a little bit of media? You can use the number 8 in chat if you are. We use the number 8 because it's 8 times as big, therefore 8 times as good as streamers who use the number 1 to ask their chats if they're ready. So, everyone knows this. This is mathematical science. We're all aware. This is just how it works on the internet. Bigger number, better person. That puts a new lovely twist on Are You Juicin'? So glad I got here just in time for media. You did. You arrived just in time. Boys can get pills too, but it'll make your burps taste like ball sweat. Well, I mean, that's just the boy experience, being familiar with the scent and whatnot of things like that. 8 times better, mayhaps? Slurp up the boy juice. I mean, that's a maybe different thing, but like, hey, whatever makes you feel comfortable while you're transitioning, chat. All right. Anyway, if you didn't notice the new meme, thank you, Lincoln. If you didn't notice my beautiful, cute little kitty, Elsa, there it is. There she is. There's a picture. I think we left off, those of you keeping score at home. Those of you keeping score at home, we are, where are we on here? We are March 5th, 2:43 p.m. Eastern. So convert for your time zone. So if you're following along in the media review channel on the Discord, March 5th. Last time we made it through over a month of content. So I think that we can get close to caught up tonight if I stop yapping here. My transition plan is to just run around in circles screaming. Well, according to the laws of, like, Marvel Comics and DC Comics, if you, like, run in a circle long enough, you can maybe time travel or shift dimensions. So, like, maybe that could work for you, you know? I can't count, so I don't keep score. That's what, that's what a liar would say to trick me while they were keeping score and then having a bigger score than me at the end of it. That's a strat right there. That's an evil strat by you. Is this a game show where you can play along at home? Yes. You're winning right now, actually. Good news, I had a major migraine as soon as I got home, but after eating dinner, sleeping, and waking up an hour and a half ago, after taking Tylenol, I got a whole lot better. My dad bought our whole family barbecue for dinner. Oh, that's nice, and I'm glad you're feeling better as well, Phoebe. Oh my gosh, I hate migraines. Do you think it's a bad idea to get on Overwatch if I've had a couple adult bevies? Yes, always, actually. Like, not a joke. I think the quickest I tilt and D rank is whenever I've had a couple adult bevies. Oddly enough, though, if I've talked to Penelope or Eddie, I get better at a lot of those games. That tracks. Not transgender, just trans-dimensional. Right, it's still like starting the trans sort of process because you have that part of the compound word in there. Right, exactly. Media channel is how my TikTok DMs feel. No, I actually can't count. 1, 2, 3, 9, 51, 6, 69. Dude, you are counting. It's just not in order. But you are counting. Don't let anyone tell you you can't do that. Yo, what's up, Fallen? Welcome to the stream. Just in time to get started with some media. Getting started with media. We're going to be starting again March 5th, 2025, obviously. 2:43 p.m. Eastern Time. Convert for your time zone if you follow along in the media review channel on our Discord. And if you haven't joined our Discord, what a fun place it can be when I'm not finding out too much about chat's personal lives. And I'm not having to go, hey, what the heck, to anybody, which is most of the time. Most of the time, that doesn't happen. Let's see, who is this? I always forget. Mello. I should remember because the username on the Discord is Girbeagly but a hole, which is the worst. This is an Instagram reel we're starting off with, so I hope that you enjoy it, whatever type of energy it may bring. Let's get this rocking and rolling, kids. And I slap my thigh and I put on my coat and go, don't forget your phone. I don't go into the media request channel because I fear these heathens. That's very fair. And now you will fear them more because I'm putting their content on the screen. So, Harmony for Souls, I don't know what I was expecting, but it definitely wasn't that. That is so creative and a beautiful sound. Wake up, babe, new instrument just dropped. Maybe some good sensory to start off the night with. Okay. Oh. I also was not expecting that. That's lovely. That's like doing the like wine glasses. Oh, man. That's cool, dude. Wow. Oh, that's really loud, though, I just realized. Why is my... oh, good. My volume mixer's not working. There we go. Now I can talk over it without dying. That's cool as hell, though. This sounds awesome. It sounds like, yeah, like someone doing like one of those, like, I have these wine glasses full of water, and I'm going to do my own personal solo orchestra with them. Like, it's kind of like what it sounds like. It's pretty cool. Liz, welcome on in. If I missed anyone joining, by the way, Small Elric, welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for joining. Just in time for the first media submission of media review tonight. Is good. That's cool. I like that. When the water temple music is crunk. Windows Update is fucking with volume mixer. It has been. Yeah, every time I'm like, guys, there's a good chance that my audio shit is messed up because Windows updated recently. Talk to any content creator, talk to any voice actor, talk to anybody who pays attention to their volume settings. Windows screws it up every time. All right, that was a very nice way to start. Good sensory right off the bat. Mello sent another Instagram reel. Let's check it out. It's by Rob's Films with the verified check and everything. Jerking Exotically, episode 3, Canadian Goose Jerk. Oh, it's like jerk. Okay. I was like, I don't know if this is actually allowed to be on Instagram. Goose Jerky from Brick House Jerky Outlet in Ashley, Michigan. Incredible name for a series. Yeah, Jorkin Exotically. In the foreign country, jorking it exotically. And by it, I mean actual Canadian goose jerky from Brick House Jerky Outlet in Ashley, Michigan. I love the hard pause after jerking eggs. Well, I mean, I had to really analyze it with my mind before it passed through my mouth and did further damage to anybody else watching this.
Welcome back to Jerking. Welcome back to Jerking Exotically, the show where I try exotic beef jerkies and then do an interpretive dance based on the flavor.
Oh.
Today we have Goose Jerky from Brick House
Great.
Jerky Outlet in Ashley, Michigan.
Wow.
This cost me $19
Holy
and it's very dry.
crap,
I can only
dude.
hope this is Canadian goose because I hate those guys. Right off the rip, it's sour. I'm ashamed to admit that in the past I have eaten a pepperoni
Dude, Canadian geese
in front
are
of
like
my dog to prove
aggro.
a point. And this tastes almost identical to pepperoni with maybe a hint of blueberry.
Oh,
This
no,
tastes
I've had
as mean
pepperoni.
as
Yeah, that's not
Canadian
good.
geese are. I give it a 4 out of 10. Here is my interpretive dance.
Oh. So it's a Canadian swan instead of a Canadian goose here, I guess? Canadian black swan. Oh. Wow, the zooms are really, I mean, the digital zooms are very epic here. It's giving very 2018 energy. Probably incredible. Examine it before it passes through my mouth. Yeah, these are things that I do to protect you, okay, chat? Geese, the worst Canadians. Yeah, they don't even vote, which is kind of messed up. I'll say it. Yeah, straight up jerking the geese. Yeah, that's how you get it. It's probably why it didn't taste that good, but it's surprising it's dry then. Thank you, Mello. That was a lovely dance. I love the commitment. I love anytime anyone commits. Cringe is dead. Well, mainly. I mean, the richest man in the world is pretty fucking cringe. But, like, stuff like that is not cringe anymore. It's fun. It's commitment. So, yo, what's up, Fang? Welcome to the stream. This is a TikTok this time from Mello. Mello was a busy, busy person on March 5th, apparently. Here we go. Oh, good. I'm not real. Wait. Don't listen to it, because then it's... don't watch me fail that either. That took way too long. So I picked two of the same shape, and I literally had trouble. Emily Joy Shields put this up. Wrote this one yesterday. I won't be sharing more about my volunteer location here, but if you like cooing over baby clothes as much as I do, I encourage you to find a place near you to sort clothing donations. Okay, so this is like part of hashtag resistance, putting your energy back into your community, hashtag community support. This is stuff like Donate shit to women's shelters right now. Donate things to places where they serve homeless, or volunteer your time. Do all these great things. You have options, and putting time and energy back into your local community helps us all out and protects the people within our communities who are the most vulnerable as well. So great thing to do. Love the idea here of whatever this ends up being. We have 3 minutes of it, so we're just getting through here. We're getting through here. I know why. Very simply, puppy girl, therefore pepperoni. What are you talking about? Wait, what? Wait, why are we talking? No, I am. I've said this. I'm a proud cat girl. Proud cat girl. I have never done the puppy girl thing. Maybe I'll have to buy some puppy girl ears now, though, because I do have a. Well, I don't even know if I want to reveal this to the community. Y'all know this. I have a cat girl cat collar already. I already own one of those because it was part of the original the cat girl Beagly costume the first time I did cat girl Beagly, okay? That's all. It's nothing deeper or weirder. All right? So, there we go. Why eat pepperoni? Oh, yeah, very often. Because some of you have probably been teenagers before and had like a group of really stupid friends who were like, hey, do this stupid thing for no reason. And everyone be like, oh, I dare you, I dare you. And then finally one of you, me, was like, I'll just fucking, give me the pepperoni. Oh my God, I take, you know, that's what happened. There's the entire reenactment. As the resident pupper, we support you. We've seen it. There's a clip. Yeah, you've seen the collar I own, okay? We're knowers, we know. You know nothing, Jon Snow. Shaw. Yeah, no other reason. Well, listen. Watch this.
No longer a church.
Watch this.
But I find myself in church every Tuesday morning. I'm volunteering in a building named after a saint I've never heard of, in a room filled with clothes, pot of women, and children, where the winter coats go the fastest. There's no praying or singing in this church, at least not all together. But there is folding clothes, and what size is that?
Yeah, Maddie,
and
you get it.
Right? And do we
tried
need
begging
pants?
strips?
And hola, and
I mean, it's the same thing. I've also tried those.
Did he say sports bra? And
a milk bone.
Español para mí no es bueno. I organize clothes beside a handful of retired women who are all named Mary or Margaret. We've learned the words we need. Ropa, talla, grande, lo siento. We're always excited when a mother brings in a baby because we're all moms and grandmas and it's a baby. But also because we have so many baby clothes in the back room that we've started turning donations away.
Oh, dang.
I explained to the Marys and Margarets about sleep sacks and swaddles and wraps and slings because I'm the closest one to having had a baby. My baby.
I'm going to pause this to defend myself quick. Sally wrote, I quadruple dog dare you, and you took the dog part literally. Excuse me. I'm going ghost mode.
The head of our little
Watch
organization is a woman with short white hair and crinkles around her eyes. She always pats my back gently when she walks by.
I went ghost.
She sent an email to the volunteers. Ice had been spotted nearby. We are not surprised, she said, but we are not deterred. We had a plan. We would stay open, and maybe no one would come anymore.
All right, I'm back.
Blame them.
Sorry.
But we would stay open and continue loving our neighbors as instructed. She ended the email saying, okay, loving volunteers, rest well. We will see you in the morning. I am packing a rosary. A few days later, a woman came in carrying her baby. He was 20 years old, but he looked 10. He had cerebral palsy. She had carried him all the way there on public transportation to get clothes and food and coats and shoes.
That is sad.
She had carried him all the way there from Venezuela through 62 miles of Panamanian jungle.
Damn.
A middle school boy was volunteering that day to fulfill his confirmation quota. He found a collapsible wagon in a back room and padded it with a sleeping bag and pillow. He helped place the woman's son inside the wagon so she would no longer need to carry him on her back. They asked what her son's name was. Jesus, she replied. I'm no longer a church-going woman, but I find myself in church every Tuesday morning.
Damn. She really read that. Like, the cadence of that was very like poetry, like spoken poetry kind of energy. As I mean, it's a good reminder that, I mean, there's a lot of nuance to that, but very good reminder that we can impact the most vulnerable people in our communities, and that even small actions, that seeing those connections between us is what humanizes us, and why it doesn't matter how few people are affected by a human rights issue or a socioeconomic issue. The moment that we start going, okay, it only affects a few people, is the moment that we've dehumanized others. And that, like, I love those little reminders. Damn, that was a lot heavier and sadder than I thought it was going to be. Mello, I think, also recognized that, because the next one is Calm Cleanser, TikTok, that I'm assuming is a lot more chaotic. So that was good. Yeah, Liz, yeah. I'm going to sob real quick if you don't mind. Yeah. One big group crying. I mean, we'll get a little bit of a palate cleanser. Also, with this statement, to follow up some of the conversations that were going on during that. Chat, do you just want me to do a puppy girl cosplay? Like, I will. Okay? Is that what you need from me to move on from being stuck in the mud, spinning your tires on this? Huh? Buffered right after the name drop. I mean, that was part of the impact of it, was kind of the reminder that community, regardless of how you engage with it, is important. Not just because someone slapped a saint's name on something and was like, oh, but we're a church. We obviously follow all the tenets of helping people in need and everything. Getting involved in, like, local community and things is the true way that you support each other and truly do the good work.
He only likes her because she's old. She's probably like 25.
I'll never say no to more Girbeagly cosplay.
Yahoo.
Fair.
Dino dance Gerb hyper
Merm, you can't write that. All right? You can do whatever you want, kitten. Oh my god. Also, Anime Fangirl, thank you for the 37 months. I appreciate that. Thank you. All right, palate cleanser from Mello. Got Rat Sucks is their name. Spent 21 years dreaming of her. She's everything and more. Okay, sat down to take a video, appreciating my dogs, and my Dane zoomed in on me instead. Okay. Okay. Aww. You using the nose to digital zoom. That's cute. Mason, thank you for the 45 stream streak. I appreciate that a ton. Thank you very, very much. Thank you. Literally said no you. Yeah, said you can't use me for content. Actually, it's just going to focus on you, and you'll be the content. An aspiring director of photography. Oh, yeah. And the Oscar nom goes to... Hey, a rare Corey submission. March 5th, TikTok. Last day in March 5th on the Discord, by the way, for those keeping score at home. Anime Intro Senpai. Oh, boy, what a username. Replying to people, you made me spit, take an apple, and almost choke. Make more of these. Oh, God, is this going to be like anime dubbing over Star Wars? Because that will be so funny.
I'm so glad you could
Oh,
come.
God, no, it's
now, would you
even
please show me
weirder.
Not yet. In the name of the Galactic Senate of the Republic, you're under arrest, Chancellor.
Help, please.
The Senate will decide your fate.
Hold your breath. Make a wish. Count to 3.
That's pretty funny.
You bumped into the ceiling, which now has to be washed and sterilized, so you get nothing. You lose. Good day, sir. Okay,
that's pretty good rotoscoping, I'll say. That was pretty good rotoscoping and masking going on there. So goofy. Has anyone else been getting this dude on their page, by the way? He makes, like, fake food reviews pretending he's, like, Swedish. I'm like, my entire page is a mix of cat talk, trans femme talk, and then cringe humor talk. Like, that's all it is. The best Willy Wonka yeah, the best one. Yeah, the only one. What do you mean? They haven't made any other Willy Wonka stuff. All right, we are now in March 6th on the Discord. CJ sent an Instagram through that says, I hate that this is actually kind of helpful. Oh, boy. What do we got here, gang? This is from Sam Wooza, explaining to customers the difference between front-wheel drive. I was like, Ford, what is this? Front-wheel drive, rear-wheel drive, and all-wheel drive. Oh, God. I mean, this is only helpful if you are... Like, guys, please know this. Please know this, chat. Please know this. Okay, wait, I gotta let's run that one back. The galloping is, oh man, the technique is good. But truly, also, God, if you buy a fucking car, please learn these things, please, and don't go, oh, why am I getting stuck in like a inch of water? It's because you bought a Cybertruck. All right. We got a YouTube short from Ren. Here we go. It's getting too late to cackle like that. It was very funny. I love this man. Yeah. I let him sell me a car. Truly. So, we have Ren sent a YouTube. What the fuck is happening here, Ren? This is from Samhain Theon. It just says Ford. Oh, good.
That feeling you get when
oh my God, dude. Sorry, I forgot to turn up the volume again.
your best buddy puts his hand on your thigh.
Wait.
That feeling you get when your best buddy puts his hand on your thigh. And you feel your pecker head scrape against the zipper of your favorite pair of ripped jeans.
Yep.
Your butthole puckers. That's the feeling of driving a Ford truck.
Not where I thought that was going at all. But like, God, it's so funny. I'm in so many voice acting discords and so many voice acting classes and friends with voice acting directors and coaches and fellow like prolific voice actors, right? Like people who are prominently featured in so much media, and we regularly make fun. Like commercial voice acting is so fun and it's so good, but like the scripts that you sometimes get for commercial voice acting really do be like that. It's like the old like ProZD Sungwon video where it's like the woman is reading the what is it, like tampon commercial, and she's like, do you get stinky down there? Do you need to freshen up with the scent of flowers and lovely springtime breezes? And then it's like the guy commercial that he reads is like, yeah, stick your ass inside of a truck. Yeah. Oh man, your penis doesn't work very well, but we have pills for that. And your wife still loves you because you're a manly man who tears up entire forests with his hands. Like, and that really, that's the difference between marketing for genders, which is incredible. So. All right, we have Instagram reel from, oh yeah, Xander changing their name to probably the most ominous name that has come out of this weird naming convention on the Discord of Girbeagly Butt whatever. It's just Girbeagly Butt ... which is, I can't wait to see what I am, you know? I can't wait to see what that ends up being. Came back to you impersonating my farm neighbors. Just stopping in to say hi. Well, hello, Funky. I hope that you have a good night. So close to Big Bill Cars energy. I mean, it's the thing it reminds me of is an old YouTube video for a fake product called Power Thirst, which was basically like a pre-workout energy drink thing. Where, oh man, it was just so silly and probably hasn't aged well. I haven't watched it in such a long time, but Power Thirst 1 and 2 was a video. I think when Morgan and I first started dating, I showed her like 15 times, and the fact that she did not leave me, despite that blasting from my shitty laptop speakers over and over again, is a testament to the strength of our relationship and how I know she will never, ever leave me. So, yeah. Banana, fizz, bitch, and gun. Yeah, gun is the best. Also, it says Girbeagly, but ... egg. I am not an egg. This is blasphemous. This is blasphemy. How dare you? Rat, hello. I distinctly remember a male friend learning the gender difference in marketing when he was looking for long underwear in a catalog. Men's, rock face, women's, cuddle duds. The look on his face. Yeah. It's just, oh God, it's so obvious for those with eyes to see, you know? All right, Xander's Instagram reel. This looks cute, whatever this is going to be. My cat pretends she can't make her wheel spin, so I do this. Okay, maybe it's cute and funny. The Floof Tails posted. She thinks I don't know she runs on it at night. Dude, it is the funniest thing in the world and shows just how intelligent to the point of manipulation some animals can be. When they pretend they can't do shit because they've learned that you will just fucking do it for them. It's so funny. It's really, really funny. McManiac, welcome to the stream. I heard Power Thirst and I activated like a sleeper agent. My people, my fellow millennials, we may not own homes, we may not get Social Security, but we had Power Thirst. Do, 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 do. All right. Uber, welcome. Hello, hi. This is... Thank God you're here. Yeah, weaponizing confidence for our pets, for real, Night. Oh my gosh. Oh, God. It's so funny.
What? What's wrong?
This is just Sig, 2 hours before he normally gets fed. Howling at us for food, like we've never fed him, ever. This cat's so cute. I can only make it move a little. It's too hard. This is like when I ask Sig, I'll like rant to Sig about it. Oh my God, the night cam, no way. The receipts! The receipts! I'm fast as fluff, boy. What a little monster. I love that. Uber, thank you for the 7-stream streak, by the way. I appreciate that. That was too funny. Dude, it's like, I love, though, I've said this before, I love when animals are conversational. It's like, I'll sit there and I'll be like, oh my God, the search results on Google have gone up by like 400% for the phrase tariff in the past week because people don't know what the hell they are. Like, to Sig, I'll just be ranting to him, and he'll just be like, wow. And I'll be like, yeah, dude, like, I'm pissed too. Oh my God, thank you for the input, though, dude. That was a good point. Yeah, maybe this could happen because of this. So, we love a gaslighting, gatekeeping girl boss. This is Felix? That's so funny. Expert at psychological manipulation. Like, truly, the freaking psyop, psych warfare that our pets launch against us. Good Lord. Love animals are so funny. They're so goofy. My boy Milo will talk to me. I love him. I know. I love just, like, talking to Sig. Because he'll just go back and forth with me forever. Because I'll be like, yeah, dude, you're right. And he'll be like, and I'll be like, yeah, bro, you're so right. And he'll go, rah. That's my favorite one. He goes, rah. And I'm like, yeah, that's a great point, dude. Marvel lets me know when she's mad. It's just meow, meow, meow. That's so fun. Sig waits for me to finish talking, and then we'll like, reply. It's so funny. Mom's going to bed. I need to be quiet now. This might be the wrong stream for you, but the only other place you could probably go is like Ashley's stream, which would also be wrong for you. Or Kat or Mika's, which would also be wrong for you, because that's all the same energy in a ninja blender. No, literally, Felix will never run on the wheel when we're watching. If we're in there, he makes us do it. He has performance anxiety. Sig secretly Googling afterwards, like, shit, I was able to get by mowing that time, but next time I have to know what's going on. I don't know what a tariff was either. I was just trying to be supportive. Another Instagram from Xander. Poppy G Art, or as I was going to read it, Poppy Gart. Dude, nice garts, by the way. Poppy asks to be made into a burrito. So crazy it's been over a year since this video Poppy was first posted. Oh, cute. I dig that.
He only likes her because
Yo,
she's
Corey,
old.
thank you for the
She's probably like
62
25.
months. I appreciate
Would you
that.
look at
Thank
that?
you. Yeah, would you look at that? That number keeps going up. That's wild. Thank you. Layla wants something. Abby wants something. Screaming like a kitten for 5 seconds. So funny. Yeah, it's like we're just getting used to Elsa's meow, and it's like this tiny little thing most of the time. She's very cute, but she'll get really vocal if she wants food. And we're standing there with the like little food scoop, and she knows it's loaded with food. She'll like look up and like, it's so funny. We'll try to get some on video. Both Morgan and I have been trying to capture it. Also, Rowan, thank you for the raid. Welcome on in. How was your stream? What were you up to? Please let us know a little bit about it. Thank you so much for joining us tonight. We're doing a little bit of media review where community-submitted media clips are being watched and laughed at. Or sometimes we all cry. We get sad. But, Rowan, I hope your stream was great. Thank you. If you're new here, please read the rules so you don't get timed out by me, a mod, or Nightbot. And if you don't know me, welcome on in. I hope you get to know me. My name's Brian, a.k.a. Girbeagly. I'm a Korean-American, full-time Twitch partner, YouTuber, and voice actor. I do a little bit of everything. I play AAA games. I play indies. I open up Pokemon cards. I do cosplay from time to time. And, yeah, I spoke to my friend Penelope, who is related to Calling Into Eddie, if you are aware of that. And as a result, I'm kind of tired but happy tonight. Just giggling a lot, kicking my feet. Hopefully the vibes and the energy are good for you. Amy, welcome on in. It's so nice to see you here. Welcome, welcome. Hey, first time chatter and you got a shout out from one of my mods. Congratulations. That normally doesn't happen. So I hope that you enjoy it. People go check out your stuff. Hello, we were playing Dot Hack and just, oh my god, I do love the Dot Hack games. Those are sick. Hope that you get some good rest. Totally understandable. Streaming is exhausting. It's very late at night. Please go take care of you. Thank you so much for joining. Also, Kays, thank you so much for the med check. Really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. Got mildly seasoned with some oregano. Wait, what? Got mildly seasoned with oregano? What's going on here? I feel like I just entered into a conversation 3/4 of the way through. Paxton, also, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Thank you. Really appreciate that. Oops, I'm used to shouting out Raider. No, it's fine. Rowan, I assume, is harmless from that interaction, but normally if it's like a first-time Raider, first-time chatter, I can never be sure. So, but yeah, if it's someone who's like a regular person who raids us here, or a VIP, or someone who is personal friends with me, absolutely, that's fine. No harm, no foul. You're fine. My cat oftentimes will expel air through his mouth in place of a proper meow. It's very cute. I love that. That's cute. All right, let's watch Poppy Gart, by the way.
Do you want me to put you in that? Yeah? Okay.
Oh, mildly seasoned.
Okay,
The plant version of what makes Eddie and Penelope such fun. Look at this cat.
Little baby.
Oh. So
Are you happy
little hand
that
roll
you're all
right
in
there. That's cute.
You look so cute.
That's
nice and
adorable.
snug. I
No.
know.
Little baby. Weed? No, I knew what you were talking about. I was laughing at the follow-up because I was like, no, I know what you're saying. Could eat it in one bite. Stop. Merm. Don't be the one eating the dogs, eating the cats, okay? Who the hell is this? Oh, Tiny Monster. Okay. It's like all the names in the Discord, dude. It's going to take me 9 years to get used to all of them. Oh my gosh. I'm not gonna. I'm just saying. Okay, but you could say I could do a number of horrible things, and technically you could. Doesn't mean you have to announce every contingency or possibility. Unreal. What did that little baby do to you? Really? Great lady, hello. Except take attention from you. Great lady, good to have you here. Linda Belcher voice. Lil babies. Severe case of cute aggression. I love when cats, get all silly. Oh wait, gotta bite the chubby cheeks. I like aggro kiss Sig on his head. He'll just be minding his own business. What I do is I'll sneak up on him from behind him, and I'll like wrap my arms around him in a big hug, and I'll squeeze him. Like if he's like on the edge of the bed or something, I'll be like squish him, and I go and like smooch his head like 20 times, and he just sort of sits there and is like, okay. And then he starts purring though, so I know he likes it. Does anyone else see my name a few chats ago as a light green Justin fan 12345? No, that's odd. I've never heard of that glitch, but no. Brian yelling at me between normal greeting chat is so funny to me. Merm, that's because you deserve to be yelled at thoroughly. I don't want to take away from your time being enriched by my knowledge. Okay. Flat fuck Friday, dude. It's Flat Fuck Friday, you fucking losers. This is a classic on the internet. There's like a whole account that like the gimmick is Flat Fuck Friday, which is this very flat alligator. This is good. This is a classic. It's not Friday today, by the way. For those, again, keeping score at home, it is not. It is actually Tuesday. But the song slaps no matter what day of the week it is, really. Yeah, it's flat fuck for Tuesday. Exactly. I can't help that I'm legally obligated to say the inside thoughts out loud. I don't know if that's true. Tlat Tuck Tuesday. Hey, any of the trans femmes in chat? Happy Tuck Tuesday. Someone to me sends it every Friday. One time she didn't. I messaged her to make sure she was okay. She was just busy. I like when people pick up on each other's like habitual behavior so much that they like get worried when it doesn't happen. I needed that despite it being Tuesday. Yeah, it's healing. It really is. So, yeah. I have broccoli cheddar. That sounds so good right now. Read my contract again, Brian. It's in Article 2, subsection C. That was actually removed from the bylaws. Also, chat, everyone who's trying to cook me last stream, we did this. No woman autism videos. Top 10 signs that you're an autistic woman videos or anything, okay? Look at that. I've escaped the assumptions jail. That is this goddamn community every day. All right, Mello sent Lucas Zelnick. Wait, we've seen Lucas Zelnick on these before. Watch if you dare. Next up, Providence, Stanford, Grand Rapids, Toledo, and Sacramento. There we go. If you're trying to keep up with Lucas Zelnick from 5 weeks ago. You know, you've probably watched all of them. I haven't. I've watched 0 of them.
Yo, there. What's your name? Tucker?
It is Wednesday, my dude.
Ooh, this is gonna be fun. Is your daddy rich? What do you do, Tuck? What business do you lead? Mining? What do you mine? Copper and frack sand. Frack sand?
Oh, he's the son of a fracker? Oh.
Sand for fracking. Why can't you frack sans sand? Good question. Oh, we don't know yet. What are better ways to frack? Maybe you could use, like, indigenous children. No, just as tools where you could, you know, to destabilize just, like, and only on native lands, by the way.
Oh, God. Oh, it's too real and terrible.
Okay, give me the case for fracking. I love that.
Oh, my God. He said, I don't think we're supervillains. So the crowd member's really quiet, so I'll try to pass on important parts.
Oh, you don't have a good case for fracking. You're just kind of following orders as contractors. That's your case for what you do. Okay, so, like, the excuse. What does your dad do? He's in mining. You come from a long line of frackers and miners. What did your grandpa do? Milkman. Oh, like a true American story. His dad was German. Oh, perfect. Which way do you lean politically? Hard left. Oh, so you're a liberal fracker. I love trans people, but there will be no earth for them. Which way does dad lean? Not hard left. Far right. Does he do mining like actual coal mining? Not coal. Gold. He mines gold.
Oh my God, gold mining?
Ass lineage, dude. He's a milkman who birthed a gold miner. Where are you from? Mining. Oh, I see. You ruin the community and then you you're like a white guy with a beanie, just taking their shit and bouncing, leaving a sweet green and a Chipotle. And you moved 24 times? Give me like 5 of those places. South America, Chile. Oh wow, you're like, oh, we won't even stop at whites. We'll get spicy whites too. Okay, don't ever. Calling it Zacatecas. Are you the type of guy that's like, what was for lunch? We had macaroni and cheese, lettuce, tacos and burritos. Holy shit! He speaks Spanish and he's no longer named Tucker. This is Tacarino. Toque. Yeah. I think they were trying to say you took our land. I don't think they're trying to tell you your name. No, you took us.
Oh, incredible energy in the arena tonight. Oh, God, that's too good. Too good. Oh, God. Unreal, though, that you would boldface be like, yeah, I lean far left, but, like, I don't think that frackers are evil. Brother, what? Yeah, it's like, I mean, I don't need to make jokes because Lucas made the I love trans people, but there will be no land for them. I saw this clip. I love it. God, that was good. It was good. Oh, God, that was wild. Yeah, the lineage is what there's definitely an ancient curse on that family too, though, because it's like your dad is like, what did your grandpa like sacrifice to a dark ritual to get into gold mining for the future that then you turned into just fracking foreign countries and destroying the fucking earth, dude. Gotta lurk for a second and go de-goop my hair. All good. Enjoyed the temporary lurk. We'll see you when you get back. Thank you very much again, Maddie, for hanging out. Mello's got this Instagram reel here. All right. This is Ricky R. Lou. The guilt on my face, though. Hashtag honeymoon, hashtag gay couple. When you lie about being on a honeymoon for a free room upgrade on the cruise, but then they decide to announce it to the whole ship. Oh, God. Good Lord. No, I feel you, Ren. It's the Matt Rife effect, right? It's like that dude was like, man, my comedy sucks and everyone thinks I'm cringe and mid, so I have to grift for the alt-right now because that is what every talentless, mediocre white man does when they're not instantly praised for just existing. So fucking funny when you see people do that. They're just like, oh, yeah, I'm just gonna... My shit sucks, so who could I appeal to that doesn't have a working brain that will just give me their money? Oh, people who are bigots. Every time, dude. But yeah. Milkman because he was milking the land and labor of developing countries. Oh my God. All right. I think it's us, is what he said. Oh my god. The way that But okay, at the end of the day, who's this really hurting? A big ass company. Who cares? Innocent so that them getting the free room upgrade from a big like Carnival Cruise Corporation. Good for them, dude. Gay rights, gay wrongs, Those keeping score at home, we are now in March 7th, by the way. Good lord. Anime Fangirl, enjoy the lurk. I hope that you have a good shower. Okay. We got an Instagram reel from CJ. Our Cozy Ventures. Okay, but I can actually relate to this. So I just rolled a joint.
So I just rolled a joint. I bet you're jealous. Well, don't be. It was my ankle. I'm old.
Oh, poor guy. Oh, no. Poor guy. Phoebe, enjoy the lurk. Thank you so much for hanging out. Really appreciate you. Please get some good rest. Yeah, real. Yeah. The funniest thing is if like someone handed me like a bunch of weed and rolling papers, I have not rolled a joint since like college. It would be absolute dog shit. Actually, the last time I can remember the last night I ever rolled a joint, I was 22 years old living in Florida. So it has been over a decade and a half since I've rolled a joint. It would come out looking like absolute crap. So either version of a joint would be not good. The last joint I rolled was my ankle. Oh my god. Hashtag relatable. Sorry, just double checking on something on me phone quick. Okay. YouTube short from Ren is next. What do you have for us?
Hi, folks.
Ren from a month ago. This is Stanzi Potenza. Definitely read that one right. So, has this happened to you at brunch? Hashtag shorts. Guys, relatable content, possibly. We'll see here.
What can I get for you today? Hi, can I get the acai bowl with matcha? Is that what you want? Yeah. Really? I don't know. I don't know. Go on. I feel like all of my current desires are these lifeless hollow husks that provide the faintest essence of dopamine that vanishes just as quickly as it came. Like a band-aid over a wound that requires stitches. I feel like I'm drowning in a sea of what is, and I'm gasping for the air of what could be. But the depths of our reality are so deep, I fear it's just gonna swallow me whole. Yet you persist by pushing your head above the water, which indicates that you don't believe reality is synonymous with destiny. So the question is, will you sink or swim? I'll swim. And how will you do that? I won't let the present circumstances of our reality bind my limitless potential. The only one who truly has the power to bind it is you. Your fate rests in your hands. So let me ask you again, what can I get for you today? Coming right up. Oh, wow. I heard the apps are phenomenal here. Hi, folks.
Wait, normal brunch.
What can I get for you today? Hi, can I get the acai bowl with matcha? Is that what you want?
That's pretty funny. God, I love that. Harmony Cobell type cadence? Yeah, this is very Harmony Cobell coded. For sure. Love Stanzi content so much. I've only seen a couple things by Stanzi, but everything that y'all have sent me, I've liked. So, heads up for those who want to send more. And this is me being serious about that versus when I make jokes about sending me estrogen to my P.O. box. Garcon, I would like to have one merci beaucoup. Self-actualization. Chat, it's within you. You can do it. We have Xander sending an Instagram reel. BT dubs. Oh, it's Glenn Devar. Glenn Devar. At this point, I think I need to start a boot camp for aspiring alpha males. All right. Men wearing makeup.
One of my buddies called me today concerned because he caught his oldest son experimenting with makeup, and he knows that I'm a pretty traditional kind of guy, so he reached out to see if I would be able to set his son straight. So I'm going to take this as an opportunity to teach him and all of you how to be a real man. And do your makeup properly. Real men are responsible, so we always use protection. Primer creates a safe barrier between the makeup
Y'all
and
have
our
sent me
skin.
this guy
And
before
if you get
also.
the right kind, it can even moisturize your face. A real man is patient when trying to find the right foundation for him, and he isn't afraid to ask
Oh, I
for
love the
help in
music
Sephora
coming in.
if he can't seem to find the right shade. Us
Shira,
alphas
hello,
always
hi.
put our concealer right here and right here. And we know to blend with a brush because it gives us a lot more control. Real men always use liquid and cream products before they go on to powder products, and we set those cream products before moving on to anything else. Nothing is more alpha than an eyeshadow primer. This makes sure that the pigment doesn't go anywhere,
More
just like
alpha.
us in a committed relationship. And the colors we use? Whatever we're feeling that day. Now, people might pressure you to start with liquid eyeliner, but if you don't feel ready, you can always go in with gel first. Just start in the corner and make a little baby line like that.
Or
and that is a
just
totally
buy
acceptable
falsies.
place to start. Real men aren't afraid of blush blindness
Buy
and will
falsies
use as much as we
with a
want.
thick band
because
that looks
even
like
if the
eyeliner.
haters say it's
That's
too
my
much,
secret.
we can always go back over it with some finishing powder. See?
Yo, Hannah,
Way less
hello.
intense.
Yeah, love this guy.
The most
Yeah.
important thing to remember
He's
is
gotten
that
so
no
good.
matter what lip color you choose, how many layers of mascara you decide to go with, figuring out how much highlighter is too much highlighter, at the end of the day, the only thing that actually matters is that you have fun. And that is how you do your makeup like a real man.
There we go. Liquid eyeliner. Save me liquid eyeliner. I have such a hard time applying eyeliner because my eyes will twitch when I do it. That is, a part of the trouble for me. And for a lot of people, my eyes are shaped slightly different. So that makes it kind of hard, even when Morgan does it for me. So love it. Yeah. Some good stuff there. Also, Xander sent this Instagram reel as well. Believe it or not, a 2-for-1 special. Earthly Education posted his collapse comedy. Sometimes it helps to laugh. And this is Dane Snaptiste.
People saying stuff like, I don't know about gay marriage. How do I explain the birds and the bees to my kids? In 2018, the birds and the bees conversation is very different. It goes a little bit like this now. Well, Billy, the bees are dangerously close to extinction due to habitat destruction. And they form a large basis and, in fact, the foundation of our food chain via pollination. If they eventually do die out, then we'll see massive ecological damage and global starvation. Then we'll see a rise in ecological and economic migrants. As global starvation takes hold on our planet, you'll see a rise in anaerobic algae feeding on the carrion left by our rotting corpses. So when you really think about it, Billy, 2 dudes kissing's the least of your f***ing worries.
Pop off, King. With hooded eyes, smoky eyeshadows have become my close friend. So, again, if you're someone who's like outside of eyeshadow, because we're talking eyeliner difficulty. If you're someone who's like compensating with like an eyeshadow, you can do that sometimes, right? But like falsies, I swear by them. They help. I'm back in my cozy socks because it's still cold, but my toes are now toasty. Fun and toasty. Sounds like your night's going well. You know? Yeah, based for sure. Yeah, falsies save the world. They do. God, they're great, honestly. Corey sent a TikTok, another rare Corey submission. Yeah, here we go. Let's see what this is.
We must fight.
Big Mama Shepherd's Pie. Dog, Shepherd's Pie sounds so good. One of the one of the members of Mac was eating Shepherd's Pie. And I was like, oh, God, I need that. That sounds so good. I haven't had a good Shepherd's Pie in so long. I smiles the whole time watching this. Well, you didn't have to write that like a millennial. All right.
We must fight. To run away. You are the route down. The worst pirates I ever heard of.
I love the clear line break as the kid had to, like, memorize the next line.
Who am I? Because you're blue. You're cheating. Pirate. Savvy is the jars are going to help. Look at I got Captain Jack Sparrow.
Getting better at finding ones to share, I think. Hey, listen, you submit whatever the heck you want. Mika was. That's right. That's what I thought. I was like, that is such a Mika thing to eat a shepherd's pie during a collab lobby. Ah, God. Shepherd's pie is good. It's so good. I got jar of dirt. Yeah, it's so cute. All right. March 8th, for those keeping track at home, by the way. We are kind of... oh my God, we're still so far behind, dude. This is going to take a fat second to get caught up. Mildish volume warning. CJ sent a YouTube short. Tiny bit loud just because it's high energy, so he's strumming aggressively, and he does one yell at the end. Okay. Thank you for the heads up on that, CJ. Appreciate that. Quite a beat. All right, here we go. I think this dude's been sent. Oh yeah, this is Kyle Gordon. This is the fake DJ guy. DJ Sexy Times or whatever he called himself. He makes a lot of different comedy music. Almost made it to spring. Too bad you didn't make it to spring. This is where your adventure ends. Heading out. Good luck with media backlog. Thank you. We are trying to get caught up. Thank you so much for dropping by. Have a lovely night. And that goes for anyone else as well. It is late. I started late. Again, I was out of town taking care of my parents' house where they're on vacation. And then yesterday I didn't stream because I was tired because I voice acted. And I got paid for it. And that was good. What's our time limit on media submissions? I think I sent a 4-minute one once, and I felt like I had to put an explanation of, like, this is worth it. I mean, there's not really a limit per se, but at the same time, like, if we're only watching, like, 10-minute videos, then it's going to get really boring for, like, a lot of people. So, it's like, I guess, trust your gut. I know that's hard for those of us who are neurodivergent, but also, y'all have been around the community for long enough to be like, hey, maybe this would take up too much of the stream. All right. Every Irish drinking song. I mean, he's not wrong. And also, like, yeah, the Irish kind of deserve to feel that way. That is every The Pogues song I've ever listened to. That is every Dropkick Murphys song. So, sends 3-hour movie. Yeah, don't send me the entirety of the B movie. Unless it's a YouTube poop version of it. Me wanting hard and fast rules, but you trusting us to do well. Hard and fast rules would be like, probably like limit of like maybe 5 minutes. I don't like the idea of sitting here and watching video essays together unless, like, it's a planned stream to do that. Media review has always been about, like, short clips and like, quick jokes. Couple minutes long, tops. Just, again, also time constraints kind of thing. So, again, sorry you got to trust your gut on it, but that just be how it be. Okay, CJ sent this YouTube short. It says, this is how I imagine Brian feels when getting bombarded with reverb fart sounds and goon fap alerts from chat during stream. Don't you make any assumptions about how I feel. You'll never truly understand me. I always keep everyone guessing. This is WWE Vault. Stop the chairs. Give me a chair. Okay. Oh my, that's too many chairs. It's too many slices. There's enough slices. That actually probably hurt a lot, dude. No, this okay. This was actually an accurate read. Very accurate read on how it feels to be like, hey guys, let me tell you like this very serious update about like what's going on in my life, and then everyone's fucking sound redeeming 19 things. I appreciate that you trust us. Thanks for the guideline though. Yeah, it's like again, media reviews not for video essays, more for like quick jokes or silly loopable clips and stuff like that. So again, vague, I know. I'm sorry. But again, you're also adults, and if I have to be like, yeah, that's 10 minutes, I'm not fucking watching that, then that's just how it's gonna be. Announcer was a little late. Yeah, it's like, yeah, I don't know if you can stop it at this point. The momentum's so big, right? Oh, that's right. Nettles is Girbeagly but potato olays. A TikTok.
Do I have female friends?
Wait, this is NHG Leader 1.
Do I have female friends?
I have female friends.
Yep. Are some of them in relationships? Yep. Should their boyfriends be worried? Absolutely, but not for the reasons you think. Strictly platonic, Big Hoss. She's a gremlin. I knew her before you. Good luck, actually. I'm good. However, I do try to convince her to peg you. That's what you should worry about.
I was about to be like, okay, pop off, King. This is the way that a secure man actually acts. And then, I mean, I guess you could still say that at the end. You know, he's pretty secure. High school wrestler gave a speech to us all, not WWE, but some higher tier. He talked about the stunts and all, but when asked if getting hit with steel chairs was fake, he replies, sometimes you just got to take one for the show. Oh, God. That's probably painful. Like, very, very painful. Oh, my God. Sorry, I have to click this for science. Speaking of very secure men, we got hashtag femboy going on here. When I hear bro's girlfriend dumped him, but he still got me as his duo part. Oh, God. Okay. All right. Cool. Our TikTok from Mello here. Me, more cowboy than you. Is Bar JL horse training. Barjel horse training. I don't know. Me more cowboy than you. Oh, I just noticed this is not a horse. This is a buffalo. That is, no, you are way more of a, yeah. Holy crap. That, that is, yeah. That is the ultimate cowboy. Yeah, me more buffalo than buffalo. Yeah. Than you. Instagram reel? Me more buffalo boy than you, I guess, right? From Sky. Here we go. That's a baby buffalo. Yeah, that's a very small baby buffalo. They get so fucking huge if you've never seen one. Oh my God. Royal Panda 02, try not to get scared. Scary stories. Larry. No, I'm evil, kitty. Why does my drawing do that?
Why does my drawing do that?
I knew it was gonna do this, but also fantastic, excellent frame-by-frame animation with that one. Keep having to stop myself from singing that song to my grandpa, who's actually a cowboy. He'll be like, "Pistols at dawn." All right, we have a mellow TikTok coming on in, and I don't mean like mellow energy. This is from Mellow Minty.
Never buy.
This is Oliverton Comedy. Are horse electrolytes bad for you? Never buying Gatorade again. 5-pound bucket of fucking horse electrolytes from Tractor Supply. Never getting hungover again. Or I saw this post when it originally went
Never
up.
buying Gatorade again. 5-pound bucket of fucking horse electrolytes from Tractor Supply. Never getting hungover again or being iron deficient.
Animal supplements have much lower testing standards.
I mean, if it won't kill a horse, it won't kill me.
Has it improved your trot pace?
Yes.
Bro, read the ingredients. You are sipping straight salt water right now.
I am extremely hydrated. That's what Pedialyte and Gatorade are.
Why don't you just drink Pedialyte or Gatorade rather than risk your life with horse electrolytes?
Democrat inflation is the reason I drink Horse. It's a political
Democrat
statement towards the state of this
inflation.
country.
Just be careful not to exceed the recommended serving size.
They are in horse sizes. You kind of have to eyeball it.
Respect the effort, but do you realize that
Horse
half a horse
sizes
dose
is
is
so
still
funny.
rated for a 600-pound animal? May need to reduce the intake.
You don't know how much I weigh.
Drinking this, taking ivermectin, licking a salt brick, and eating apples. I'm horse maxing.
Finally, someone that gets if you pair the
I'm
electrolytes
horse
with this, you'll
maxing.
feel insane. Been using this combo since I was a child.
Animal food.
Gorilla growth and reproduction biscuits. Technically, yes. Realistically, no.
Does anyone have any compelling reasons I shouldn't try the horse electrolytes?
Honestly, buying animal products for human consumption is go dead.
I've eaten canned dog food before.
That's just like having any conversation on social media and having someone who deeply does not understand humor trying to give you unsolicited advice while you are committing to a very dry bit. That is Twitter, Facebook, Blue Sky. Blue Sky has a really bad problem of that, of like we're people who like voted for the left, but also we don't understand humor at all, and will actually somehow make everything that's not problematic because we're still stuck in 2021 activism when our white guilt was suddenly activated. Hello, I'm back. Hello, welcome back, Ephraim. ADHD really said there was no stream. I was literally here earlier. It's like the putting your sunglasses on your forehead, walking around and being like, where did I put my sunglasses? Full circle moment, back to eating dog food / treats, truly. Are conservatives okay? That was someone doing a bit. That wasn't actually someone who was being a real serious person about it. It was a viral, I think, Twitter thread a while ago. Parasocial activist, where they're like, hey, you're not doing the exact same things I'm doing, so it's time to make you, to run your life actually from the shadows. Me on a phone call, wait, where's my phone? Me, on social media on my phone and then opening the same social media site on my computer in front of me. Like, at least once a week. They need more Twitter, they do need more Twitter deprogramming. Also, some of them are just genuinely not funny people. They're like, I'm the no fun police, and I don't realize that me trying to tell other people how to run their lives is actually an authoritarian pipeline of stupid normie behavior. Very annoying. Very annoying. All right. We have TikTok from Lincoln. I don't know why Lincoln's name, it's like, you wrote Lard Martini in your bio, so I do know it's you when I open it up, but Invader Girbeagly and then Sean the Doo-Doo Head popping up as your name confuses me every time. Every single time. Me and my phone, I'll head out as soon as I find my phone. Person on the other end, how are you talking to me right now? Me, I'll be right out, yeah. I feel ya. That's why I only follow people I know. Girbeagly, Little Karibo, Chris Cooley. Oh man, Chris is such a funny dude. And Eve 6. I mean, you gotta that skinny ratio. Keep that circle tight, you know? Which I just realized saying that phrase out loud on the internet is weird in 2025. Would You Shut Up posted this. Wait, I think you all have sent me this guy before too. That post Pound Town energy when you're both pretending like you didn't just get absolutely wrecked. Bro. POV just took him to Pound Town and now his entire body's having a meltdown in the Olive Garden. Jesus Christ, dude.
When your legs don't work like they used to before.
No, dude. Somehow, fitting right into this conversation, keep that hole tight. Got it, Captain. Jesus. Not skinny ratio. I remember getting DMs back when I used Twitter more regularly when it was still a usable social media app. And like, I had just hit like my first like 20,000 followers, and I think I had like, I was following maybe 200 accounts, and I was getting DMs from people who were like, how do you keep your ratio so skinny? And I was just like, ugh, ew, brother, ugh. Weird. Bro was racked. Bro was yeah, bro is Brookie, hello, hi, welcome to the stream. Welcome. We have Nettle sent this TikTok through. Butters discovers what flamin' hot means. Wait for it. Oh no, Butters, you're not supposed to have those. Butters the orangey. His reaction will live rent-free in my mind forever. No, you should not have this, buddy.
You can't have this. No, it's spicy. This is flamin' hot. You can't have this. No. Sir.
No, not for
it's
Kitty.
Spicy. You can't have it. No.
No,
Kitty,
Butters.
it's spicy.
No, Butters.
Don't nibble me. You're gonna do a regret of this.
He
Are
said,
you hitting
that's
me?
bad.
Yeah, it's spicy.
I hate that now.
Yeah.
That hurt me. Now I will attack
I
that.
told you.
Lil bro definitely
You look offended.
bit
I
off more than
warned
he could chew,
This is not my
literally.
fault. Don't hit me. Don't hit me. No.
He said, I'm...
You are doing me so dirty right now. I did nothing to you. You're trying to eat my snacks, and the fact that you don't like them is somehow my fault.
Yeah. This is Orange Cat energy.
No,
No accountability for their own choices. An Orange Cat will never actually take responsibility for anything that they do, even though they have autonomy. All right, we are in March 9th, by the way. We're getting there. Yeah, why is it spicy? Yeah, cruel mother, give mother bad spicy. Peanut wouldn't care either. She ate a jalapeno off my pizza once, reacted, and then went back for more. Oh my god. Brian, have you seen the cat on social media lately named Monkey, who people keep describing as a scheming eunuch? No, but please send that to me. There's my little lady who loves spicy food and will fight me for a bite. Oh my god. All right, Starfish sent this YouTube short our way, by the way. That's Star, except he doesn't care if he doesn't like it or if it's too hot. He's determined to cause trouble. That's fair. Sometimes the instinct to cause chaos is stronger than the self-preservation.
So Horikoshi.
Okay. This is from J Riddle. Creator of MHA responds to girl with Shoto's scar. Oh. Horikoshi, the creator of My Hero Academia.
The creator of My Hero Academia finally saw the video that went viral last week, and his response was absolutely heartwarming. So in case you live under a rock, last week this video of a girl finding a plushie of Shoto Todoroki from My Hero Academia went viral.
Todoroki, by the way, is the goat. He's my favorite character in the show, but he has this scarring on his face, for those unfamiliar with the manga or the anime.
Because she too has a birthmark similar to his. It was a very touching moment. She picked up the plushie and was like, he has a birthmark just like me, and everybody watching was like, yes he does. And as if it weren't touching enough, Horikoshi responded both from his perspective and Todoroki's. He said, even if my past is a heavy burden to me, it still has the potential to save someone. There was a heroic side to this that only Shoto could be. And even reading it back gave me goosebumps. Of course, it's referencing the fact that Shoto's scar is an unpleasant reminder of his father's treatment to him early on. But now, due to the hero Shoto's become, it's a source of inspiration for other people. And I promise you, nothing hits harder than seeing the impact of anime in real life. So Horikoshi...
That's cute. That's so cute. Oh man, my throat like tightened up a little there. That's so cute. Dude, that is like a representation really does matter moment. That's too cute. Damn. We have oh my god, all of your names. Ephraim sent a YouTube short. Wait, this cat? I wake up to the sinister smile every morning. Oreo and Monkey. Devious eunuch, in quotes. Oh, no. Not the slurs in the replies, of course. God damn it. Free scrolling Twitter is like such a fucking dangerous thing. There's a quote of one of their tweets saying he's scheming eunuch after I finally ordered the scheming eunuch after I finally ordered the Janissaries to seize him. That's so funny. My God. Someone made an animation of the girl meeting Todoroki with her audio. That's so cute. All right, we got this from Ephraim from Ambis. Okay, that's good enough. You figure it out. Shadow puppet performance of Kendrick Lamar's "Not Like Us" by Shadow Ace. All right, here we go.
Say Drake, I hear you like I'm young. You better not ever go to
Hey, Drake. Damn, that's crazy. That is actually wild. Like, unreal. Technically, I'm going to be a devious eunuch after SRS. Hi, welcome. The shadow puppetry is actually unreal when you think about just... Also, Drake continuing to catch strays always. Not even strays. Again, a cruise missile aimed directly at him. Let's keep the energy up, everyone. Anytime one person can unite all negative energy towards them, it really does humankind good. Insanely impressive. Like, seriously. All right, Merm, who has been so excited about whenever we get here. Merm, you built this up a lot in chat. If this doesn't slap so hard, then we're banning you for, like, I think 2 months is probably a good amount of time. Instagram reel from Merm, followed by a TikTok after this. All right. Sanrio Goddess posted this. Wait for it. The console is deciding. Ball removal. Well, chat. If this is appealing to you, congrats, Queen. You know. Merm. All right, a TikTok now as well. Just this already. Just already with the like color noise bleed out of the letters as well. Like, that is just fantastic. Amazing. Looks like someone used MS Paint to try to do a blank background around letters that were already written on a layer. Okay.
I'm showing hole at the Waffle House.
Great.
Bring me a small stack of blueberry pancakes. I'm showing my hole at the Waffle House.
Okay.
Bacon eggs. With apple cheese. I'm showing hole at the Waffle House.
Dude, I love Fugazi. It's like a really fun genre. Thank you, Merm. That was enriching and enlightening. Mods, please ban Merm for 60 days. Thank you. Great timing right after talking about eunuchs. Oh, yeah, ball removal, eunuchs. Oh, there's more, guys. Don't worry. Merm also sent this TikTok. Don't worry.
You guys need
This is from Nature is Wicked.
to avoid this trail. This is where I was first fucked by Bigfoot. Right here is where he bent me over first time on this poplar there. Basically, when my pants are around my ankles, it sounded
The cutoff. The cutoff. I mean, to be fair, a couple years ago, my favorite meme that I used to tell the community about, and people were like, "What are you talking about?" And I was like, "Go look it up, please." Was Bigfoot is real and he tried to eat my ass? Like that was pretty good. Where's the trail so I can avoid it? Yeah, so I can put it, so I can make sure to Just stay so far away from that trail. You know? This is also from Merm. I need that hat. Yeah, the Bigfoot is real and try to eat my ass. Fantastic. Also, this guy, Broken Juggler, is on Morgan's For You page at least 3 times a day. You are not... I know that she's been teasing the TikTok stream for forever, but you do not understand that very few things here actually affect me anymore. Because Morgan, after I get done streaming and I get high and then I look at her and I go, am I the worst person in the whole world? And then we go through the like half hour of her deconstructing how I'm not actually a bad person, even though I come up with excuses as to why I am. She goes, wait, I got a bunch of TikToks I want to show you. And there's like just this level of content like coded. Like this, her whole For You page is just absolute dog shit like this. It's unreal. Like, I don't know what she did. But her algorithm has survived World War I and World War II in the trenches. Like, there's been trauma done to her algorithm. I don't know what happened, but like she just has always had a cursed algorithm. It's really wild. But yeah, this guy who does the umbrella burger thing, I've seen like 50 of his videos because of her. I really need to head to bed. Corey, please get some good sleep. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Morgan knows how to curate. Oh, brick by brick, that For You page was built. Replying to Cassandra, my work is mysterious and important. Yeah, the work is mysterious and important. Here we go. Minute and a half of this guy spinning a burger.
My human self enjoys this so much because every time I spin a burger on a parasol, it organically decomposes in a unique way. No 2 times are the same, like no 2 snowflakes are the same. Pickles, bread, condiments fly out at various times, angles, and velocities. It is very visually pleasing.
It is
to my
mesmerizing.
human eyes.
It is good sensory.
My human eyes enjoy watching this. And yes,
My human eyes.
this work is mysterious and important. It keeps my human body fit and my human brain active.
Oh, God.
Now enjoy the face of Nicolas Cage going into a basketball basket.
The talent, dude.
Have a great day, everyone. I'll see you tomorrow.
The Severance characters would love this. Oh, they would.
I'll see you tomorrow.
The innies would love the shit out of that, actually. I forgot my good news. I've got a full-time job in a daycare. I start on the 21st Centennial. Congrats! That is dope. Congratulations for those who missed Centennial's good news. That's incredible good news. That is so awesome to hear. Oh my gosh. I miss Severance. Me too. Every day. I've been watching like unlimited numbers of Britt Lauer interviews, quite honestly. I gotta say this though about this dude. So multi-layered here. Obviously very quirky, weird, like surrealist humor, off the beaten path, very dry. Not for everybody. But this dude is doing something that he finds funny or fun, and it does not matter how old he is. He's just fucking doing it. More of us got to take a page out of that book and just fucking do things that please us and not give a shit what other people think and just have fun with shit. At any age. Fantastic energy on the internet. Completely harmless as well, minus maybe the food waste. Merm. But let's be fair, the restaurant he bought that from probably throws out more food a day than him buying a single burger. Merm sent this as well, by the way. Oh, good. This looks really normal. Bosok posted this. Thomas, which is, I guess, Tomasu. Great. This is Thomas the Tank Engine. Yep. That is... Yep. Guys, imagine, it's the 1940s, and imperialist Japan has occupied Korea, and then they are freed by the Allied forces, and Japan withdraws, and Korean people go on to engage with social media. All right, Ephraim sent this YouTube short. As a Korean, I endorse the behavior. At the same time, as a Thomas the Tank Engine fan, I think I'm hurt. The Sterniolos FVX put this up. When I found out the Titanic was not... Okay, well, we'll find out.
The Titanic was not based off of a real story of people on the Titanic. I cried.
It's not?
4 days.
No, Jack and Rose aren't real.
No, it's just based off like a potential story that happened on the Titanic.
No, they're not real people.
This is me overhearing every Zoomer in public, by the way.
Heartbreak I went through.
But the lady at the end,
Y'all
that's
gotta
not old,
Google.
was on the Titanic.
No, she was not. No, she was not. Jack and Rose do not fucking exist.
Matt, do you know when the Titanic happened?
Let me Google this.
Yeah. No, I don't think you. But you know when that movie?
Hey, they're
was
Googling,
made,
though.
Matt, hold on. She was well in her age. That was a perfect. That totally added up for when it came out.
Did Jack and Rose
Yeah.
Titanic exist? This is crucial fucking info.
No, because the Titanic sunk in 1912, Matt. 1912.
Okay, so
when did Titanic come out?
The movie?
Yes.
Hold on.
God.
Oh, Jack Dawson and Rose, portrayed in the movie by Leonardo DiCaprio and Kate Winslet, are almost entirely fictional characters.
Fuck that. Fuck that.
The reaction.
The Titanic was not.
The reaction to... We're fictional characters. Fuck that. It's so funny. It's so funny to me. American public education yeah, but at least it makes funny moments, right? Sure, over half of our country's illiterate at this moment, but media literacy's dead, and critical thinking skills are on the toilet. But God, it makes for some funny fucking content. At least when the Titanic that is America goes down because of the iceberg, we'll be able to play with the band on our way out. Yeah, that was big. Her sister was a witch energy for sure. Merm, take care. Thank you so much for vibing. Yeah, thank you for inflicting Korean Thomas the Tank Engine on us. That was... Again, this is why I'm always like, don't treat marginalized people like a monolith. I'm Korean. And I have never put body paint on my nipples and showed you guys while imitating a childhood mascot. Instagram reel from Banana Moon Puppy. Mom thought her daughter was coming out of the closet. Mr. Anthony Polanco put this up. Lamau, nah, mom's is out of pocket. Great.
I'm not straight, you know that,
You
right?
should? No, I think
know you're
I'm
very
okay.
funny. Girl? What? I have a man. What are we talking about? I'm confused. I'm not
Oddly specific,
positioned
like you
straight.
speak from experience. Did you not just watch the two
Not-
TikToks
I
ago?
just can't, oh my god, I just
Pay
cannot see
attention.
Mom.
Keep up if you're going to enter the conversation. You're being the mom who thinks that her daughter's coming out of the closet. Then why this guy? Why is this guy here all of a sudden? What the fuck? Instagram reel from Banana Moon Puppy. This is from San Antonio Zoo official. Wilson the Armadillo loves to play. Go. Throwing the ball. Oh my god, armadillos are so weird, bro. They're so cool though that like an animal is like, I have developed armor to just like walk around. And San Antonio Zoo mentioned. You know what's funny? In all the times I've been to San Antonio, I've never gone to the zoo there. That dude's cute. That dude's cool. Even when I had a girlfriend in high school, my mom knew I was some form of fruity and would constantly let me know it was okay if I liked guys. Uh, God, it's so funny because I bring this story up all the time when people are like mistakenly clocked, and my friend Chris Melberger, I think one of his most popular clips that he put up on TikTok was him telling the story of when his mom thought he was gay, and he had to be like, "No, Mom, I'm not gay. I literally just don't have any riz. I don't have any like skill at all, zero game. It's not that I am, not that there's anything wrong with that, but no, that's not who I am. Understandable. I did not think that was real at first. Oh, the armadillo. Yeah, I know. They look so interesting up close, right? Saw a video about this earlier today. Their armor is made out of bone platelets under their skin. Yeah, the little scoots. You can collect them in Minecraft. He's not gay. He's just funny. Yeah, he was like, Mom, would you rather have game or would you rather have a sense of humor? Right? It's like I got neither. So I was like, well, next best thing is get a microphone where I can't hear anyone else's audio back, and therefore I will seem like the most funny and confident person, and they'll have to like me. That's just being a content creator. I'm gay, but I have zero riz. Just get a microphone. Pretend you have riz. It works. Yeah, I just play World of Warcraft. Yeah. Love armadillos so much. They're cool. They're very cool. I always get sad when I'm down south and I see them kind of roadkilled. This is a YouTube video from Anime Fangirl. Sent this one through. Funniest Snow White trailer comments as a song. Oh god, the auto-tune. Literally thought in the first frame that the armadillo was a crocheted creature. That's so funny. Here's the thing about this movie. God, this turned into such a fucking shit show. And I'm so annoyed at so many aspects of it. So here's my thing that I don't like about this video already. Rachel Zegler was blamed for this movie bombing, which I think is fucking silly because no one asked for this live action garbage to begin with. So this was on Disney. Second off, it was with Gal Gadot, who is an IDF defender. And then Disney turned around and basically was like, yeah, no, it was actually Rachel Zegler being like, hey, free Palestine. One time did it. And so everyone who like went to this and like made fun of her and shit is probably a conservative shithead. So this kind of content, unfortunately, or pulled the plug on this guy. Sorry. Funniest if maybe you are a normie conservative who has internalized issues going on. Yeah, she's just an actor. Morgan and I were like, great, I'm glad she got the Disney bag. Didn't back down from saying what she said. Meanwhile, Gal Gadot has regularly been like, no, Israel's amazing and it's awesome what they're doing because of many reasons. So, yeah, not for me. Yeah, that too. The making fun of someone's appearance as well is like, yeah, funny if misogynist. This is funniest quotes if you don't mind women being torn down for their looks because you ad hominem attack people because you are not intelligent enough to actually stick to a point and fight someone on equal grounds about staying on topic. So, I saw a theory that Disney keeps doing these live-action remakes to keep their copyright. Oh, yeah, no, absolutely part of it, Liz. The movie was the least popular Disney princess, and they gave Zionist. Yeah, they cast a Zionist in like a crucial part Ben Platt's father was the producer of this and personally flew out to where Rachel was to convince her to delete her Free Palestine tweet. She didn't, Queen. So they ran a hate campaign against her, yeah. So, welcome back, Anime Fangirl. Sorry, this one didn't land. Too many misogynistic underpinnings, making fun of how someone looks, and also, fuck Disney and fuck Gal Gadot. And actually Rachel Zegler for getting Disney money and then being like, all right, peace, bitches. I'm not deleting my Free Palestine post. Say what you want about the movie. Like, you can think it's bad or not the concept of live action stuff, but you can't deny that this is by far the worst backlash a live action movie got, and it's because they hate successful women who didn't back down on their beliefs. Exactly, and spoke up for something that was correct, morally correct. And unfortunately, we have a lot of knuckle-dragging, mediocre dudes online who have a bunch of playground insults because their brains haven't evolved and think that making fun of someone's, like, hair. Also, like, this isn't her normal hair. So, like, wise Lord Farquaad? I don't know, dude. You just compared two fictional characters. Are you jealous someone has the hair? Like, bro, what's going on there? Funny thing is, the internet loved her a few months ago in a Songbirds and Snakes. Mm-hmm. Right? Yeah. Fuck Gal Gadot. Yeah. All my homies hate Gal Gadot. It's absolutely wild. I'm sure this movie sucks. Yeah, this movie sucked because it was made, period. That's it. That's the only part. If they had made fun of the movie itself in this, that would be one thing. Like, this movie's coming to a theater near you. Is that a threat? That's funny. Making fun of the actress who is simply doing her job is fucking, like, your brain is regressive, dude. I'll make a joke about the live-action movies because they don't tend to be good, but I don't trust a single person who immediately comes out of the gate absolutely shitting on it beyond belief, because that's not how anyone treated the past live-action remakes. I mean, they did with The Little Mermaid, and we know the reason for that. Unpack things, everybody out there. Unpack things. All right, Instagram reel from Banana Moon Puppy. Maybe a palate cleanser from a serious conversation. Thank you for, I don't know, entertaining all the good rants we've had on this channel recently. Everyone's been so fucking cool. I'm glad that I'm building up a community that's standing on the right side of history about a lot of this shit. All the, like, physical appearance attacks that are, like, ad hominem are just, like, so silly. The only time I ever stoop to that level is when someone else has done it. And even then, I try not to. Normally, I will simply be like, wow, you're coming across as incredibly ignorant and uneducated and probably unintelligent. Which you've shown me objective proof of. Good luck. So, yeah, I love the live action Little Mermaid. I've heard mixed opinions about it, but yeah, it's like, holy shit, dude. Like, some people out there, your inbred white genetics are showing. I'm sorry. Unpack that. It's not your fault that generations back your relatives slept together, but, like, holy fuck, figure that out. Don't make it everyone else's problem. Break the fucking cycle. Anyway. Haven't seen most of the live action remakes. To be fair, they're that's the way that it is. I didn't know that Gal Gadot had those beliefs. Just Google her name and you'll know why. That's all you'll need to do. Live action, Little Mermaid was one of the more enjoyable live actions. Most of the hate I saw that wasn't racist was Awkwafina hate. Okay, Awkwafina has done multiple things that I don't agree with, so. Maybe some of that was earned, but yeah. Anyway, this is from Strut Your Paws. How do you select a service dog? Oh, this is definitely going to be a good palate cleanser from Banana Moon Puppy. Our service dog selection.
Our service dog selection process starts at 3 days old. Early scent introduction helps us collect data on each individual puppy. We introduce a new scent daily for 14 days and record positive, negative, and neutral responses. Today, the scent is black tea. Green Boy here shows a very clear positive
Green
response to the
Boy.
odor. You see his nose flare and he pulls towards the
no
scent.
guy.
Puppies with strong positive trends like this guy are on our radar for diabetic or epileptic service positions. A negative response like this one isn't a bad thing. Although Purple pulled her head away, she still took in the scent. A puppy with a neutral scent trend would not be ideal for scent-related disabilities.
Aw. I mean, yeah, Uber, understandable because it's impossible to keep up with every actor, but Gal Gadot is literally someone who served in the Israeli army and has talked at length about the IDF. And it literally is an Israeli who fought in their military. So, yeah. That's like the basics, knowing the basics of what you consume. Like, I can do the separate the art from the artist thing sometimes, but there are certain people who are like too intertwined with who they are. That is cute though, by the way. I knew that for service dogs, like testing senses and stuff like that, very, very important. But that's so cute. I love that. That was a good video. Yeah, they're so baby. All right, guys, we're in March 10th, by the way. March 10th, 2025 on the Discord. Instagram reel from Lincoln. Again, I don't know why that name, the Invader Girbeagly, is going to like confuse me every time. But it happens. Okay. Oh, this is a slideshow. Studia Olna put this up. I met my younger self for coffee, a comic. Maybe this is too personal and self-indulgent to be interesting to anyone else, but I wanted to share it anyway. I hate that they wrote that because that was like a trend. Everyone was doing like I met my younger self for coffee. So swipe to the end for some of my old ceramics made at university. I feel like I'm a bit late to this one, but it was such an interesting and cathartic exercise to write and illustrate. I'd like to draw more comics. Actually, incredibly huge brain to market what you do in the middle of the 2 points that you were making. In the middle of the point you were making. Actually, so smart. I met my younger self for coffee, age 29 to age 21. Boy, oh boy, wait until you see the age gap that you'll have between age 21 and you later and how much more you'll have changed. She arrived super early for fear of being late. I arrived comfortably early, but still a bit nervous. She was clearly surprised by how normal my hair looks. I point to her matching stompy boots. Clump. Some things never change. Cute. She asks if we ever stop working boring temp jobs. I tell her we've been a permanent graphic designer for almost 3 years. That's cool. With the kitty. Love the kitty. We will have 8 other jobs in between these, which are mostly bad. Unsurprisingly, we'll also get diagnosed with ADHD twice. The ADHD urge to forget that you were diagnosed with ADHD already, so you go and get a checkup, and then you get diagnosed a second time. She asks if we still draw. Oops, I just punched my microphone. I'm sorry for the violence. I tell her we never stopped. Our characters tend to wear more clothes now, and we embrace silliness. We even still go by Olna. It's fun. I tell her that we still draw the Powerpuff Girls at least once a year. Cute. Behold! Meow! She turned 4 the other day. Penelope actually smells lovely like a rich tea basket. She asks us if we have any pets. I tell her we have this very stinky Asterix and a beautiful round baby girl called Penelope. Cute! I love that. She tells me she misses the creative freedom of uni and making things out of clay. Artistic exaggeration. It takes us some time, but we've been part of a lovely ceramic studio for 1 whole year. We can even throw on the wheel now. Hell yeah. That's a skill that, like, if I had all the time and money in the world, I'd probably go and teach myself. Like, go take a bunch of classes. We're not obsessed with casting doll heads anymore and are yet to make more fluffy pots. Aw. Cute. Everyone says these look like you. But I think she'd find what we make very cool. Oh, sweet. She proudly tells me that she's almost hit 1,000 followers on Instagram and asks if we still use it. I tell her yes, we just hit 18,000. That's cute. I love the little creative community we've built and the lovely internet friends we've made along the way. We compared sketchbooks. I told her we were finally planning our dream trip to Japan this year. I showed her our newest tattoos. I told her about our Christmas market success last year and how we often get international orders from our online shop. Before we said goodbye, I gave her a really tight hug, just how we like them, and told her I loved her and that things really will get better. Believe in yourself, you silly sausage. Thank you all. I can't wait for my creative future, and I want her to look forward to hers too. That's cute. And then little ceramics and cast baby heads. That's cute. It's a really nice idea of, as you age, like looking back at the things you really did accomplish. We're so forward-sighted in the sense of like, people are like, okay, cool, I hit this goal. Wow, I'll treat myself for one night. Now let's look towards the next big thing. That actually wasn't enough. What else can I do? How can I be driven forward by the pressures of others as well as my internal pressures? And it's super nice to like revisit and be like, look at, you thought you weren't going to survive your 20s, but you're still here. Look at, you have done X, Y, and Z. You're not at that job that you thought you'd be stuck at anymore. You're at this other thing now. It's a cool thing. It really is. I love that. Yeah. Remember to drink your water while we're listening to this cute story. Yes, drink your water. But yeah. It only took us an hour to get through 5 days. Well, if this things like this like take up a lot of time, and then I had to rant about people not just giving women shit to give women shit. Important stuff here, you know? Lincoln sent this TikTok, by the way. Got this going. This is lol hoey, hashtag chowder rant. Guys, I haven't ever watched Chowder. I'm sorry.
Honestly, I think one of the reasons why I became such a progressive thinking adult is because when I was younger watching Chowder, like growing up, I thought that Chowder was calling Mung mom. Not sure why. And so I was just like, oh, okay, that's his mom. I was like, everyone else is okay with this. Like, it makes sense to me. Like, doesn't harm me at all. That's his mom. And I think that's the first time I was introduced to the idea of trans people. Was in Chowder, and there's not even any trans people in Chowder.
I mean, hey, I don't care how you get to your perspective in life that's a little bit more, I guess what they would call radicalized, but really just being a decent human being. As long as you fucking get there. I don't care how you do it. Just get there. This post is so based, yeah. I didn't watch Chowder either. It weirded me out as a kid, but I would be open to trying to watch it now. Everyone says I have to. I think we actually still have Chowder Gang as like a command here. In my mind, everyone is trans in Chowder. It makes sense. I'll have to watch it and let you know what the vibes are. There are many times in my life where I didn't think I'd make it. I'm finally safe and have healthy friendships. Next year I turn 30. Hell yeah. It's never too late. Mrs. Doubtfire, baby. There we go. Round and a half for me, personally. Also, speaking of, I gotta click this. Oh, I love these timeline videos. Ophelia Lavizio. Happy Trans Day of Visibility. She doesn't know it yet, but she's going to become the beautiful girl she always dreamed of being. Okay. Slay. Slay. The hair queen. The makeup queen. Everyone go watch. I saw the TV glow. It's never too late. CJ sent this TikTok.
This is a jam.
Oh my god. God, I love women, right? This is from CJ Lucas Everiano. That guy. I want to visit all these places.
Jamboree line train to Glazed Ham Park, making all intermediate stops to Queen's Lament, King's Titter, Sophie's Choice, Death Swaddle, Wickham's Deceit.
I thought it was going to be serious, like a travel video.
West Ticklewood Lane, East Pickledown Road, Cocksburn, Cockswallow, Paddington's Cock, Paddington Swallows, Jigglypuff.
No, you leave Paddington alone.
Milli Vanilli Circus, detriment.
You leave
Waterloo
Paddington
Bridge.
alone.
Clap these hams together. Circles square. Squares circle. Infinite rhombus. Swirly oblong. Dysentery. Goat and moat. Giraffe and dagger.
Dysentery.
Capybara and trebuchet. Crossing the Rubicon never to return. Scone.
No, those are, I would believe any of those are actually a British street name or neighborhood name. London in the mid 1100s would just name places any old thing. They really would. I'd go to Bulbasaur, yeah. I wonder what it's like there, if it has a weakness to fire. Probably. It's been burned down several times in the wars. Funky sent a Tumblr post. This one is mainly joking about religion and praying in conjecture with theater. I mean, we have made several of these parallels, so hopefully we'll see. We'll see. We'll see if you read the room right. We'll see. It's only 14 seconds long. How much could go wrong in that amount of time, really? Me, a lifelong 4'11" atheist man based outside London trying to make it as an actor. Me, after every audition, beseeching every vaguely performance, deity, or historical figure for assistance. No, that's fair. Thespis, the first actor. Saint Genesis, saint of actors and torture. Dionysus, god of actors and wine. Bragi, god of storytelling. Brid, goddess of poetry. Hegalokus, god of fucking up your line? I mean, I used to pray when it... God. Maybe this is just like this is a little bit of a humble brag. But when I got only occasional auditions to audition for, I used to be like, oh, God, please, this could be the life-changing role. Oh, I need this. And now I'm just like, I forgot I auditioned for that. Thank you for the role. That was 4 months ago. And I have done 800 auditions since then. But thank you. But God. Yeah, it is very funny, though, to be like, I'm not a religious person. So I don't pray to anything. You'd be too tall to play Juliet 2's Romeo. What do you mean? Tall women are in. All right, we have a TikTok from Kim. I see Jordan the Stallion, I believe.
Look at this.
Yep, Jordan the Stallion. So you know there's an anxious ramble coming on in here.
Perfect.
Oh.
Oh, don't worry. I found it. Come here. It's called a 2-meter-long dinosaur cat tower. And when I was trying to look it up, turns out it's $1,600. So I was thinking, maybe not. But the thing is, I had it on my phone and I left to use the bathroom. When I got back, there were 2 gigantic cat towers in my cart. It said, proceed to check out. And nobody was around except for Bach. I had to look up King Cat Paw's work on touchscreen phones because Bach was about to buy $3,000 worth of cat toys. Okay, so I looked it up. Yeah, turns out cat paws can work on touchscreen phones. Fun fact, cat paws are the only paws that can work on touchscreen phones. That's how I know my dog didn't do it. And one weird. I have 2 cats. I have 2 cats.
Wait, but
so there's no coincidence.
No. We saw that dog video earlier where it used digital zoom. So I think dogs. Well, that was with the nose though.
Order 2 cat dinosaur towers. All right, at this point, I promise you, pets are developing faster than I think anybody thinks. If I stayed in the bathroom a little longer, I probably would have had 2 cat dinosaurs getting sent over to the house.
I thought this was going to be a TikTok shop video at first, and then he was just like, no, this is just a harrowing tale of almost losing all of my fucking money. Ace of Snakes, welcome to the stream. Welcome. Cat toes and dog's nose. Yeah. So now we have to, for science, find out if a cat nose would also work on a touchscreen. Okay. Mello sent this through.
Good athletic.
Here we go. You will never know. 1, 2, 3. My kind of person. Hide that shit. Royalty. 8 seconds long.
Athletic stance. Okay, you ready?
Athletic
Catch it.
stance.
Nice. Oh, so close.
Oh no! Little kid's following. I can't help but laugh, but also it's so mean. They're fine. They're fine. They're fine. Oh God. A bear almost turned on shield mode one time, Brookie. Oh my God. And honestly, Bear would be right. Because I don't need your commentary, chat. My commentary is holding this all together. We all know that. All right. Fallen sent a Facebook video, so hopefully this will actually play. Cat knows his work, just tested it, and Abby confirmed. Oh my God. Thank you for your empirical data. Appreciate that. Never. The page is not available. Another person guilty of sending porn. Unreal. Wait, you even wrote on Discord, "Rip, never mind, it works." So it must have been given trouble to you as well. So maybe it just goes down intermittently. Maybe we'll find it down the line. Maybe it will activate in my browser history, and I'll go, huh, what was this Facebook link? And then I'll see the glory of whatever you sent. Sorry. It's not going to work tonight. Okay, Nettles sent a... By the way, we are in March 11th. Y'all. We're catching up, doubters. Yeah, I got sent to the cornucopia, AU. Yeah, it's like a divorced parent type of thing, shared custody sort of situation. It's like sometimes it spends some time in the cornucopia universe, and then sometimes it phases back here. All right, TikTok... from Nettles. Sagewind Farmstead put this up. If you were wondering if Soup was giving me a break while I'm sick, the answer is a resounding no. Oh boy, is Soup the average I'm going to destroy everything cat? It looks like it. POV left the barn kitten unsupervised for 5 minutes.
Soup.
Oh my God, that was loud.
Well, I'd ask who did this, but I think the answer is pretty
The
obvious.
Pornucopia universe. Yeah, that one.
Did you
Yeah, 4
steal
weeks
this from
away.
the bathroom
We got this.
while I was outside taking the kids to school?
Also, goated music choice in the background going on.
Okay. That's a
I'm so glad when we got Elsa, we only had one moment where she went after the toilet paper. She was standing on the toilet seat, and she went into it a little bit. And they were like, oh no, don't do that. And then she, because she was still new and jumpy, she, stopped doing it and hasn't done it ever since.
Okay, I'm gonna have to actually take this back from you.
Soup's a good name for a cute name for a cat. It is.
Stop.
Meanwhile, this cat is just, yeah, barn cats are a different energy. For those of you who have never dealt with a barn cat before, they're like just.
You're naughty.
Yeah, they're naughty. My cats have shockingly never gone after toilet paper, only the dogs. Yeah, and even when Elsa did it, she just kind of put her claws into it. And just, there were, little holes in it, that she, pulled out. So it just, rotated a couple times, and then it was fine. I bet you anything that cat has Abyssinian DNA, they are the don't let us get bored cats. I didn't know that. I don't actually know that much about cat breeds because I'm like, it's just a cat, and I vibe with the personality or I don't, right? It's, really weird that we do that with cats versus dogs. Dogs will be like, oh, what breed is that? Oh, dope. Wow, yeah, my buddy's got, a pity mix. That's cool. You know, and then, with cats, I'm just like, dude, your cat's, fucking crazy. Orange cats, right? It's their breed is orange in my brain. I don't know. The de-goopening went, it went. Instead of a dark copper, I got a proper ginger. Also, I had a reaction to the Sanoderm covering my tattoo. Oh, no. A lot of people do. So that had to come off a tad early. I'm so done. Maddie, I'm sorry to hear that you had such a chaotic night. Oh, no. So sorry. Wanted to name my cat Meatball, but my husband was like, no, that just would destine him to be fat. Joke's on him. My cat is fat now, and his name is not Meatball. Yeah, the Meatball actually would have sucked up all the chances of your cat becoming overweight, and then, therefore, would have acted like a shield. Right, exactly. It would have, contained that possibility. So, yeah, what breed is your cat? Orange. Yeah, that's a good enough explanation. Like, when I'm hanging out with a friend, I'm like, yo, what, do you know what kind of cat like, your cat is? Like, what kind of breed your cat is? Because, like, looking kind of like maybe there's, like, a little bit of, like, ragdoll in there. I don't know, man. You're just, like, orange. It's like, oh, yeah. No, that's good enough. But, like, a dog, I'm just like, oh, yeah, like, Australian Shepherd, fucking pity mix. Wild. That's so cool. Yeah, you can really see, like, some of the characteristics in your dog, like in his attitude and his, like, behavior. So, Panic ordered some more dyes, so fingers crossed it works better. I hope so, for your sake. Good lord, the video doesn't exist anymore. Sorry, Fawn. I'll get caught up eventually, and then you'll never have to worry about that again. The only person who will have to worry about it is Sky, who sends porn regularly. Me doing DNA tests on my dogs versus, oh, this is my cat I found in a dumpster. Yeah, right? Yeah. Barn cat owner here. My little lady took down turkeys and has the strength of a bear. She's embarrassingly stronger than me, rip, but she's such a little baby. Yeah, like Sig was a street cat stray they literally found surviving in a dumpster, and I say all the time, if he ever wanted to go evil mode and fight me in hand-to-hand, like, MMA combat, he would win. No question. I'm a trained black belt. I know multiple ways to kill another person with my bare hands. Sig would win. No question. He is like, I don't know, like bound steel wiring, and claws and fury if he wanted to be. But instead we got the most gentle giant of all time, and he's like fucking perfect. All right, Corey sent this one. This is from Black03 White03, and it's something in Japanese that I cannot read because I gave that up in, I think, sophomore year of college. After going, I don't really need to watch anime without subtitles. My cat is made of memory foam. I like to lay on Sig every now and then, like rest my head on him, and he'll just like kind of tolerate it for a little bit. Today we found out my dog could absolutely kill me if she wanted. Unfortunately, she's just a little baby. Yeah. Here's a little baby. Snow leopards! These are my favorite animals of all time, by the way. Sorry, I got excited. The neurodivergent urge to yell when you see your favorite animal. Yeah. Speaking of kitties, they're just a big kitty. It's like a really big kitty, dude. They're so funny, man. Such cool animals. That big-ass tail, like, helps them balance as they, like, climb basically vertical cliff faces, which is so dope. The cat's 60% tail, yeah. Pepper's a former barn cat, and good lord, she definitely lives up to it. Yeah, I've never met a chill barn cat, ever, in my whole life. So, for context, she got too excited about a squirrel in the window and broke the window. Oh my gosh, I'm so sorry that happened. It's always scary. Hey, Severance. Severance, it's like trans girl stuff and Severance shit, guys. I'm very curated.
I was at the skate park.
Okay, sorry, sometimes Pappy has really funny things to say, and I just didn't know if it was going to be a short video or not. All right. This is also from Corey. Not a planned stunt. Slid a little too far. Sea Lion, only one that didn't break character, is what wife and a mother said. Loki just sat there on his bed next to the window like, you're disturbing my nap. Yeah, that sounds about right. Dude, sea lions are so weird.
Well, I don't see anything out here, buddy, but you know what? I think the otter keeps going that way, so do me a favor. Wait right here for me, I'll be right back. Yeah, Clyde, I see traffic.
Oh! Aw. Wet dogs, they really are, though. Especially when they're like babies, you can see they're just like the puppies of the sea. That's pretty funny, that... Wait, Faye's learning from your cat? That's so funny, Fallen. Aw. You can really tell that trainer has a good bond with that sea lion. Nettles put this TikTok up. We got FHB1 Kenobi. Great. I hope he felt as free as his song sounds. Letting my 13-year-old husky man escape like the good old days. What am I about to hear? Are we gonna get... Oh. Just tottering along. Oh. Caught red-handed. Cute. Right. We got an Instagram reel from Grooch. Reminds you of my Malamute. Aw. Thomas Sanders in the Lord's year of 2025. My man Tommy. Oh my, it's a misleading compliment. Always a fun one to send to a friend.
You know I want you dead. Dedicated to your lifelong passion because you deserve to be happy. Dreams.
It is just, God. Thomas Sanders has been around for so long at this point that, like, you cannot mention influential figures online who are, like, foundational to the formation of today's internet energy without mentioning Thomas Sanders. Yeah, how is he not aged yet? He hasn't aged. His comedy's the same. He's still as wholesome, yet also outspoken about issues as a person, like, should and can be. Yeah, the confetti was yeah, he's always got a prop, right? Makes me miss Vine. Well, he's on Instagram and TikTok and everywhere, so you can get a lot of that energy from the stuff that he's done on those places as well. Yeah, he hasn't changed at all. Affectionate, yeah. Yeah. My American narrator voice is just a Thomas Sanders impression. Honestly, not a bad application of that, I'll say. Like, truly, like, his voice, like, the way that he delivers his punchlines and things that he's saying. Like the theater kid voice almost. It's very theater kid voice coded. Very, very good announcer voice in my opinion. Kirion, please get some good rest. Thank you so much for hanging out. Appreciate you being here. Thank you, thank you, thank you. He just did a video with Kenny the other day guessing YouTuber. Yeah, Kenny and him have done like a million things. That's how Kenny got his start, I guess, which is pretty cool. All right, Silver sent an Instagram reel. Maybe DMCA. No, listen. I think I've explained this several times at this point. We just roll with it. But thank you for the heads up, even though I don't think it's probably necessary. Every time we bah. Bah. Oh my God. Dog of Wisdom. Also, speaking of iconic moments in history. My sense of humor cannot be explained without incorporating Dog of Wisdom. Also, this song bangs, by the way. Cascada. Iconic. Any of this fucking, like, Euro, like, happy hardcore style, like, rave music from back in the day fucking bangs, dude. I have so many mix CDs from back in the day with, like, that music on it. Unreal. All right. Nettle sent a TikTok. Perhaps a TikTok.
I was relieved.
So true. Yeah, it's like that music at a school dance went hard, dude. So, I was listening to Cascada Bad Boy, and it still slaps. I'll say it. I believe it. I also got to go to bed. Maddie, take care. I hope that the doctor's appointment goes really well tomorrow. And scheduling my uterus here. Oh, my God. Maddie, incredible, 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 incredible. I hope it all goes so well. Thank you so much for sharing some of your time here. And I hope that your hair, even though it's not what you expected, still ends up being something that you love. It earmarks such a distinct moment in time for me, Cascada. Oh, yeah. The world was like a very different place for sure. All right. We have, yeah, woomped. Baby Goobert was a fat baby from Sun Kitten Cats. I love this trend of like the Goobert and Scoobert stuff. 8 seconds long.
I was relieved that it was just a babby.
A
That's when I
babby.
takes closer look and realize, fat babby.
Fat babby. I found out the other day that Elsa likes when I do the same thing that I've done to Sig for years, which is like if Sig's belly's exposed, I'm allowed to like put my face on his belly and blow hot air against his skin, and he starts purring and he gets really happy. Elsa lets me do that. I was worried that she was gonna like bear claw or like hunter's trap my head, like bear trap my head. But she like kind of was like tensed up and then relaxed and started purring when I did it. It was actually really cute. Very, very cute. But I love that because Sig is a fat babby and I love him so much. Quicksilver Fox sent this TikTok, by the way. Without further ado, Quicksilver Fox's TikTok from my beautiful Polly. One of the best parts of being polyamorous, the petamorphs.
Do for a living? Good girl. I'm a
Aw. That would probably be kind of a cool
attention
thing.
seeker, obviously.
Would be like having
And I'm
multiple
killing the
pets.
game. I'm killing it.
You get to like share like some friend groups. You get to share your pets. Share a lot of good positive energy with each other. Split rent. It's always good. Ephraim sent a YouTube short my way. I do love animals. They're great.
What I want.
We have POV ADHD versus autism. Oh my god. No way was I getting involved in that, says Richard Pink.
To know what is your favourite colour for.
A positive energy, yeah.
Down a bit gentle.
Sorry.
Dear God.
Sorry.
Let's put them.
Lay them out.
You do some sort of colour order.
What do you mean?
Like lightest to darkest.
Go on then. It's that one.
Roxy, the ADHD in this,
What-
makes
what
good
do you
music
mean
too.
it's that one? You haven't looked at all of
We'll have
them.
to
I have that one.
have to
is
check it out.
speaking to me. That's just lovely. Look, it's smooth. Feel the texture on that. I think it's that one.
You're making decisions too quickly. You haven't assessed all of the options.
I literally have looked at them. 1, 2, 3.
Feel
4,
them
5,
all.
6, 7.
Like, look at them more.
No, no. Oh, that is horrible. Feel that?
Hmm.
That's straight out of the pile. What was I doing?
Yeah.
What's your favourite?
I like this one.
That's the one that I said in the first place.
No, but it's important to look at the options, right? You don't want to decide in 5 seconds what's going to be in your house forever.
Why do I want to waste my time if I just know? I look at that, I went grey, light, love it. What I want to know.
It's so funny because this is such an accurate representation. So everyone, like, especially back in the 90s, and even into like modern day, thinks like that hyperactivity and ADHD is hyperactive outward behaviors, where it's like, oh, you're really loud, you can't control the volume of your voice, you're like incredibly like physically energetic and interactive and everything, which is sometimes the case, but not always. The hyperactivity is actually occurring in your brain. So the resorting of things before someone has time to answer whatever inquiry you just gave them, that is how my brain reacts. Sometimes Twitch chat being on a delay is a nightmare for me because I'm like 18 steps ahead of whatever I just said 30 seconds ago. At any given time, and to me it feels like I just lived 18 different entire lifetimes in my brain. And Morgan will have to be like, babe, it has been 10 seconds, and I'll be like, I just grew old with you in my brain, and saw the end of the universe. That's how long it felt like it took. So that is like my ADHD is I'm not always like hyperactive. A lot of my shit is like, hey, what do you want to eat for dinner tonight? Oh my God, why is it taking you so long? Like before I'm even done with the first sentence. That's my ADHD. So actually very good representation of that because like it's just like how I fucking am every day. Like My patience isn't me being upset with other people ever either. Like, I don't get, like, impatient with them. I get impatient with, like, what the perceived amount of time has been. So, yeah. My favorite part is when my brain is a couple paragraphs ahead of my mouth and my words just turn into, that is something that happens to me quite a bit, for sure. Mashing 18 words together. Uber sent this, by the way. This TikTok. There are two wolves inside of me. One has ADHD. The other has autism. I suffer. Yeah. That is just the eighth circle of hell right there.
Drying in my...
More Thomas Sanders. What did we say? He's still around making TikTok, or making Vine-style content on TikTok. An absolute menace.
What? What?
Frank!
Frank?
I took you out of the dryer first. Drop him! Drop him!
That was some commitment, Tom. Putting the clothes in his mouth.
Now I gotta put him back in again, man. They told me they wanted to stay wet!
Oh, that's so funny. Also, my ADHD and autism fight each other all the time. Yeah, that's the experience there. You're just you're a sum of your independently operating parts. Paxton sent an Instagram reel this away. This is Pride Palace LGBT. This should be a crime, ironing the pride flag, really? But hey, we're just making sure it's straightened out for Pride.
Mel, are you straightening the gay flag?
I love it. Straightening the gay flag. Very good. One of my biggest ones is how frustrated I get with myself because brain is going a mile a minute and my body can't keep up. That'll happen with me as well. Huge part of me, moving my hands around too much and too quickly and skipping things in chat because I thought I read them out loud or because my brain can only process like a thought from 30 seconds ago and it's still on that line of like storytelling or whatever, or me punching my mic accidentally. Oh my God. It all ties in together. It's all part of the same big stew. I forgot I sent that. It was a good one. Very good one. All right. We have a YouTube short from Starfish.
Into the tunnel and paint.
This is from Sunday Nobody, painting 194 bears to make them dance. Original Bear Dance by Matt Mosley. Song by Jay Vietti.
And so I brought a laser level, and my friend
Love a creator that
Lily came
credits.
and we just used the laser level to make sure that all the bears
while
were
singing the
at
Cinderella
same height
Mouse
above the
song.
ground.
Yeah.
Then we just went down the tunnel, painting as we went. Took about 4 hours. Then I also added a QR code so that people passing by could scan it and see the animation.
Cool. I dig
And
that.
also added
I
the
actually
first
like that a lot.
Treasure hunt clue. I came back the next day with a bike and a camera, and this is the end result.
Dude, that's sick. Wow. No. That is insane. That's so cool, dude.
Yeah, and that's
That's
the whole
sick.
project. I hope you liked it. Into the tunnel.
That's so dope. Man, huge brain, huge brain. Amanda, welcome to the stream. Also, just notice what time it is. Won't be streaming too much longer, just as a warning, chat. I know I know you're like, oh, you always say that, and then you do. No, I have to actually go earlier tonight. All right, Instagram reel from Sky. Picking up the pace. Molly the gray bird. Molly the African gray parrot making Alexa fart over and over. The Alexa fart clips that made Molly famous. Oh, God. Also, the fact...
was a triumphant one.
The fact that Alexa does this, it's too specific. Someone out there...
Try asking me for a gassy fart.
Try asking me for a gassy fart. Alexa,
That was a
fart.
long and crispy one.
Alexa,
Try
fart.
asking-
How many of your Alexas just went off? By the way, like having Alexa just make a fart noise is one thing, but then having it be like, that was a good one. Ask me for a gassy one. That's for a fetish person. That's a fetish. They're leaning into it
You need to
too
fart
hard.
17 times in a row.
Alexa, fart. Alexa, fart.
That was a lovely one.
Alexa,
Yeah, Elric,
fart.
you get it. It's too specific.
Alexa, fart.
Alexa, fart. Don't kink shame the bird.
Or say random.
Listen, I can. Birds are.
That was a quick and
Alexa,
snappy one.
fart.
Birds aren't people.
Alexa, fart.
So I'm allowed to.
That was a deep one.
Alexa, fart.
Bezos fetish.
Fart, or try a 10 seconds fart countdown.
10
Alexa,
seconds
fart.
fart countdown.
That was a pooey one.
That was a
Try
pooey
asking
one.
me for-
Dude, no one writes. No one.
Alexa, fart.
That was a quick one.
Alexa, fart.
That was a very uncomfortable one.
Oh, no.
Try asking me for a gassy fart.
No.
100 farts coming
Why are there
your
so
way.
many adjectives for it, dude? Why does Alexa? Okay, like 4 stock fart sounds is all it would take to like amuse like an 8-year-old. If that was like, oh, we have like this funny thing, like 8-year-olds and like 42-year-old millennial dudes whose humor has not fucking evolved in 3 decades. Like that, you can just have like 4. Yeah, uncomfortable fart. Why? Yeah, Alexa shart is like, Alexa, jerk it a little. Like, what is happening here? Jarvis, clip that fart. She doesn't need more. This is too hyper-specific. The internet's been around long enough, they know. Their market researchers like, you know what? There's some people who want really specific ones. Yeah, someone with a fetish definitely programmed the fart thing into Alexa. Oh, yeah.
Try asking me for a rotten fart.
A rotten
Or say random.
Dude, no one... Also, then it's like, there's someone who had to go through a bunch of fart sound effects and be like, this one matches up with rotten the best. This one's crispy, though.
Asking me for a rotten fart. Or say random.
Who was the connoisseur? Who is the connoisseur who came up with that? It better have been another parrot. Because if it was a person, keep it to yourself, man. I don't care what you do behind closed doors. Don't put this in my Alexa. Or I'll punch my mic like I just did. Yeah, don't make me break my own very expensive equipment. I'll show you. Alexa, show me your feet. All right. Sky sent this one as well. This is the real reason mods go MIA during streams. I'll finally know why they're so lazy and don't do any work. Barley the Burr, the craziest competition I've ever seen. Yeah, Alexa, that's enough slices.
Sorry for the lack of mods in your chat. We were all watching the 2023 Plumbing Championship on YouTube. What in God's name is the Plumbing Championship? We're Googling this right now.
These competitors will complete the installation of a water heater and sink. To begin, they'll install PVC drain.
There are plumbing speedrunning championships?
Yeah, dude,
This is
there's fucking speed running for everything, dude. Oh my
plumbing
god.
any percent. This is real?
This doesn't
you skip
surprise
to
me.
35 minutes and 10 seconds.
Guys, I've been on the internet for like 3 decades. That does not surprise me.
Hammered in across the board.
That's not the part that's
fastest
funny to
hammering,
me.
Scott, I think you've ever seen.
I don't know.
More
I've
than
seen
all the
pipes
mod,
take hammering before.
the whole mod team tuned in for this fucking thing instead of being in the streamer's chat. That's so funny.
That was so inappropriate. Okay, no, we're moving on. Not a butt crack in sight. No, they just haven't backed the camera up yet. Speedrunning, I think it's called getting paid by the job. Those cracks need to be aerodynamic for speed. Can you imagine asking someone, is your butt crack aerodynamic? Do these ones wax for additional speed? Me and the boys going to get a Brazilian so we can perform better at the World Plumbing Championships.
No, for real, for real. Every competitive advantage you can get, guys. All right. Ask any speedrunner of anything. All right. Uber sent this TikTok through. It better be good. This is from Adam Draws. Oh, I love these. Yeah. No, fantastic. This is always good energy, these ones. We've seen several of these before, and they are great every time. Oh, a little one-eyed. Oh my gosh, shifting into soup mode. Bro, this is such good brain off energy for the night too, I'll say. After the week last week I had, this is media review is like the exact recharge I need right now. Animorph. Yeah, the one-eyed cat was like an Animorph cover. You're giving my brain scritches. Yeah, I feel. The long ear ones are so funny every time. Amazing. You love to see it. Another TikTok sent in by Uber. This is from Champagne Unicorns. She gives the best morning hugs.
Okay, come here.
Aw. Little babby. Oh. That's cute. Yeah, so vocal. Kitty's name is Pony? That's so cute. That's a good name. Cute. Aw. Yeah, all the smooches. You gotta give your cat a million smooches. Reminds me of Felix. Oh. It's so cute. Love it. YouTube short from Ephraim. Looks like Theo again. We got Theo again. I like Theo. Theo tries. What masking feels like now that I can no longer pull it off. Oops, I did not mean to scroll. Was I actually good at making, or was I actually good at masking, or did no one care to look into it? I ask Morgan, I think I'm okay at masking because I ask Morgan all the time. I'm like, did I come across all right during that? But she's also neurodivergent, so like, who's to say? You can't peer review this shit. You have to find someone outside of our people.
Coach Bolton's Crisis. What's up, guys? I'm 16. I'm the new player on the basketball team. I'm really excited to play. Yeah, Mr. Bolton, we know it's you. Coach Bolton's Crisis.
It's true though. That's just what that is. A small short you gotta watch. That one next. The small short.
Fred, have you gotten 0 points so far?
It would appear so.
Bummer.
That's
really the Fred Durst.
Rough, man.
Because the winner gets to go have dinner, meatloaf.
Damn. Meatloaf.
Somebody say meatloaf.
Fred, have you gotten 0 points so far?
It would appear so.
Bummer.
It would appear so. The amount of times, you can ask Morgan this if you don't believe me, but the amount of times I do the Fred Durst voice and cadence when I'm talking, or like someone says an activation phrase like, oh man, it's just like one of those days. And I just go, it's just one of those days. Like, God, it's all week long, dude. All week long. All right. Mouse sent this TikTok through.
Where's Foster?
Theater of the Unaligned posted this. There's nothing weird about this video.
Where's Foster? Don't we have D&D today? Nara, where's Foster?
I thought I saw him with Jay over there.
Jay, what happened?
He's on the couch. He'll explain everything.
Yeah, we're too sick today. There's no way we can play.
Damn. What a loss.
God. Not the deep fried Mike peeking. Best part is he hardly hit the board up to that. Oh, yeah. Yeah. Chocolate starfish and the hot dog flavored water. Keep rolling, rolling, rolling. God, every day. Yeah, saw the loss coming a mile away. I can't believe it, also. It's fantastic, like, truly.
Where's Foster?
By the way, so, for those of you who are not used to this format yet, by the way, one person
Don't
in
we
frame.
have D&D
Coming into frame.
today? Nara.
One person higher, one person slightly lower, sitting.
Where's Foster?
I thought I saw him with Jay over there.
Jay, what
Two almost even height people.
happened?
He's on the couch. He'll explain everything.
Yeah, we're too...
One person standing, one person horizontal, for those who missed the joke. And that's why it was, what a loss at the end. There you have it. Now everyone's on the same page. Thank you, Mouse, for cursing us with losses like this community is fucking like Rickroll for me. It's like everywhere, dude. All right, Instagram reel. I do this to you as well, though. I put loss in like power wash sim and shit all the time. She even did the hand. Yeah, that's why I was like the handout in the beginning is so perfect. Only Snoops posted this. I don't know who put those paw prints there. Wasn't me. I think someone likes the new weighted blanket. Oh, this is my favorite thing that happens. Now that we have the new bed, Sig likes to camp out on the bed, but he really likes it when Morgan makes the bed. Just something, I don't know, his own cat OCD. But you'll go up to the bedroom and you'll be like, "Oh, where's Sig?" And he's normally laying in bed, and you'll just see like a trail of like paw prints across our duvet. It's so funny. Of like just the indents that he's left. I got lost on a Minecraft video today. That's so. Oh my God, chat. What if I build Lost in Minecraft for the 7G bomb? What if I do it? Like build just lines, and then someone can walk in and be like, "Why did you just make a stack of 1? And then 2, and then 2. What if you did? Why did you do that?" Should do that. Yes. Oh my God. Yeah. 7G loss would go hard. Honestly. All right. A tic tac TikTok from Mello. By the way, please make a loss room. Yeah. I'm gonna be like all these intricate rooms, like the aquarium and everything. You know, the kelp room, the furnace room, all of that. And then there's just going to be one room that's like completely bare, fully bare. And then we just have a couple stacks of resources. And the people who don't get it will not get it. And then that will be really funny once they do. All right, so we have, Mella sent this through. This is from Life with Boyd. Sometimes I think Boyd forgets he's talking to a kitten.
Come here, you mouse. Come here.
Now
you sit there and be still. Sit there.
No, this is how this is appropriate way. You have to talk to cats like adults. Or like people, I mean.
Good.
Like people. They're just little people.
Or what'd you do? Sit still.
Little kitten.
Be still. You're okay though, but you ain't very big. How old is she? About 8 weeks old. Yep, you about 8 weeks old. You ain't gonna be bigger than nothing, are you? No, you ain't. Lay down. We take a nap.
Oh,
okay? Lay down.
This is too cute.
Go ahead. Lay down. Lay down. We take a nap.
Burbs are people, but cats are. Yeah. That's just basic science right there. Yeah, 8 weeks is so cute. Aw, the instinct to play. So cute. accent's hard nostalgic for me.
You've had it.
Get on now, get
back here. Come here.
Get back here.
Come here. Oh, come here. Stay in there then.
Oh, he's so cute. Wow. Sander. The bird cat discourse that chat's been talking about all night, it's just been me. All right, Instagram reel from Banana Moon Puppy. Right, this is Capybara Worlds. Posted this. This is thank you, Vu Duong, from TikTok for the great video. All rights are reserved, I'm sure. Okay. Capybara. Dude, they're such weird animals. Look at that. They have like horse eyes, but then they're in the body of a giant rat. And then they can swim and shit, which is like wild. Like, capybaras they're just so strange, dude. Not the tongue, though. They're just huge, guinea pigs, exactly. Guys, that was the last video from March 12th. We're in March 13th for those keeping track at home. I have to go very soon, but I'll fit in a couple extras just so that we can keep chopping away at all the submissions. Love their weird little feet. They got the like weird little clawed feet. All right, this is a TikTok from CJ that is by Leah Denham.
Lock in. I'm locked out. I can't find the keys. I don't even know if this is the right door.
No, that's so fair. Mika made such a similar joke tonight during Mac's Chained Together lobby. Where she's like, brother, we are not locked in. We are locked all the way outside. YouTube short from Xander. Yeah, me.
So my husband
I
said...
feel. Mercury Stardust. Put this up. Don't touch the thermostat. Taking too far? This is so mean. Oh, this is the trans handyman. Who was very big on TikTok for a while. Yeah, lock in. Who gave me the keys? Why am I a key holder? Yeah.
Next time you fuck with the thermostat, I'm dismantling it. Look what this motherfucker did.
Oh my
and
god.
I don't know how to fix it.
Yo, what the hell?
Oh, honey, I'm so sorry. First and foremost, you are not stupid at all. All of us learn things at different moments in our life, and right now you have an opportunity to learn something. You're not dumb for not knowing. All you need is 2 AA batteries, okay? You put these in the thermostat and it's going to come on for you. What he's doing is really mean. Now, you also go on later in your video to say this.
And good luck to him finding his Xbox controller today. What else should I do?
I'm not someone who believes in pranks or living eye for an eye, but I will say, if someone took all my drills and wrapped zip ties around the handles and pulled them tight to the point where every single drill that I had was run dead, well, I would tell you that would drive me bonkers. It would drive me so mad because every time I wanted to do my job, I would have to think about my actions and hold myself accountable for how I treat people. Because here's the thing, I might not like this, and I might hate this, but boy, would I hate to treat people who I love badly.
But obviously don't do that. Xander sent this YouTube short as well.
I can't go to prison.
Oh, natural habitat shorts. These are so funny. Honey badgers can sleep off some of the most venomous snake bites because of their thick skin. I actually knew this. Good fact, though. I do love some edutainment here. It's not petty. It's not revenge. It's justice. Clean and simple. Exactly. Gem of a human. Truly, Rat. Like, truly.
I can't go to prison, man. I'm tooth shaped.
Yeah, that's what they all say.
That's what they all say. Oh!
Whoa, I don't feel so good. Hey, what are you doing?
Oh, I was gonna try to escape.
Wait,
I should have taken all that first. Oh, boy. Oh, I'm so sleepy.
Morning, sunshine. Drove us down to the station so you could turn me in. And I figured you wouldn't want to do the paperwork, so I handled the whole report for you. Even asked for the maximum sentence.
Daniels, the mayor's on the phone. He wants to give you the key to the city. Way to go, Daniels. Or should I say, Captain.
I don't understand. Why would you do all this?
I have the right to remain silent.
Congratulations on everything.
Come on, Daniels. Why do you let this keep happening?
Why do you let this keep happening is so funny. I love those shorts. They're so fun. We are in March 14th now, for those keeping track at home. Chaos, shockingly Chaos, sent this TikTok through.
Where did he get those girls?
Oh my god, this is the joke that this is one of my favorite jokes on the internet. Yeah, Pi Day 3.14 159.045. Dominicus. Nailed it. Who gonna tell, bro? What country is this?
Where did he get those girls from? You know, the fucking, they have it in their bios, the blue flag with a little pink stripe in the middle. Like, I don't even know what country that is, but wherever they're from, baddies. I need that. I need it.
That's right. If you come from that country with the flag that has the white and the blue and the pink on it, you're baddie. You're baddie. Also, this looks so much like the Elsa picture I have up. I mean, not so much like it, but it's a little cute smile. Boop. Little face. Yeah, he's not lying, though. Yeah. Spitting. I think the honey badger in this short is played by Brock Baker. Was that Brock? That's so funny. Brock has done so much. It's literally impossible to keep up with his career. Like, I've been friends with Brock for so many years now, and watched his career go from just content creator guy who did funny voices to, like, legitimate legend who has, like, hundreds of credits. Flag of my people. Yes, it's a pretty good country. We try to be pretty nice. That's the dude that got called out for saying the girls in the David Dobrik. Oh my god. Wait, what? That's Dom? Ew. Never mind then. That sucks. That said, if we can keep details like the actual things that he did out of the messages, that's the best. But you can always just be like, hey, that was one of David Dobrik's boys, and I'll just be like, yeah, fuck that guy after all. Never mind. That's some, like, PR optics then. But yeah, if we can keep, like, the details of what people have done to their victims out of the chat, that would be, like, way more awesome just moving forward as a heads up. Thank you. This TikTok's from Surprisingly Chaos. But yeah, fuck David Dobrik and any of his crew, by the way, if that has not been something you've kept up on over the years. Yeah, heartbreaking. The worst person you know just made a good point. I mean, yeah, again, yeah, you could have just been like, yeah, he's an abuser or something like that. Like, the exact kind of abuse that he is guilty of, typically we try to stay away from touching on too much here whenever possible, especially that specific subject, since it does tend to be the highest level of triggering that you can kind of talk about with that stuff. So just heads up, you're fine. Callie Didi posted this. This video still cracks me up because what is she doing? And this was, again, sent by Surprisingly Chaos. POV, the video you blew up for was 1 year ago. Asking my bald wife to braid my hair.
Asking my bald wife to braid my hair. Ow. I'm sorry.
Women loving women, though. That's some good shit.
Are we doing one braid or two braids? So I'm thinking I'm gonna do 3 pieces. Like 1 piece, 2 piece, 3 piece, and then I'm gonna tie them over each other. So. Okay. So 1 braid. Yeah. Okay. Yeah.
Also, I just want to clarify, since that's just such a serious topic, we obviously played mouthwashing, and we've played a number of other games that have dealt with the topic of sexual abuse, but normally it comes up with content warnings that were researched ahead of time. which is why that caveat exists. When it's just brought into chat unsolicited, it's like one of those things where it's like, no one was ready or expecting or excited to talk about that topic. So if that makes sense, is the difference. So hopefully that's understandable. We talk about very serious shit like that sometimes, but it's always with the consent of chat, always with the understanding it's a shared space, always with the understanding that people are prepped and ready to talk about that kind of thing whenever it's brought up. Hopefully that makes sense. Not trying to lecture people, just explaining why that's my policy here. There you go.
So, what's the first step when you braid hair? You want to make sure it's even. Give me the chills. Make sure it's all even. So, one piece. Okay. Oh. Drop some. 2 pieces. Okay. All right, like that. Sure. Now you're just gonna toss them over one another, and then the braid will come. Oh, it just keeps. Oh. Okay. Could you just hold that for a second? Sure. Could you hold that for a second? Sure. How's it going?
This is me trying to braid my own hair. Yeah.
That's gonna help.
Me who has zero experience braiding my hair.
Sure. Yeah.
Even though I like when my hair is,
Could you hold that?
is done up cute and fun.
So
I don't know how to do any of it myself. I barely even know how to put my hair into a ponytail, if I'm going to be honest.
Love the like messy chic look in the front. Thank you.
Aw.
It's done? Done.
This is so cute. This is actually cute. I would love to braid her hair. Yeah. That's, oh man.
Rate it 1 out of 10. Braids!
That's actually adorable. I love that. I've always been so bad about at braids too. I think I could learn it if I actually sat down and tried to like intentionally learn it. But it's also one of those things where it's like, I don't know, Morgan always volunteers to do it. And this is not me like weaponizing incompetence. This is more of like, no, just teach me how to do it. And she goes, I don't really want to do that right now. I'll just do it for you. And I'm always like, oh, you're so supportive and nice. Thank you. If she's braiding it, like the pieces are 10 feet long and weigh 15 pounds. Yeah. Tell myself how to braid on a wig. That's actually probably a smart way to do it, if I'm honest. All right. We have another one from Mello. This is, oh my God. So loud in the beginning. Video James, which is a joke I regularly make, and that is this username. Then again, bowler ball.
Would you rather get hit by?
Which would you rather get hit by, Chad?
Bowling ball. 1 marble. Strigged up. 1 marble. They're smaller and less harmful than a bowler ball.
Guys, should I just start? I have a shitpost channel on YouTube that not a lot of people know about, but if you go to my main channel, it does link to it. Should I start using my voice acting skills to do shit like that? Just like I was in the beginning. Mainly, I was going to use it to do like unhinged memes I found online, or extra like shit that was based around franchises I'm in. And then I just like lost motivation to do it after a few. Like I roasted a troll who was like, the only real voice actors are people who live in Japan. And like I did one of those once, but like God, it's finding some of the like old school Tumblr things and putting voices to them. Maybe that'd be funny. Yes? Okay. Because I want to get back into short form a little bit. But at the same time, I'm not like, I don't know. I'm not like super committed to it, so maybe testing the waters with something that's like low-hanging silly fruit like that. Maybe good. One of my favorite things to come out of Tumblr was dramatic readings. We've seen a lot of those during media review, and they're always funny. Yeah, subscribe to his voice acting shit post channel. There we go. Yeah, Girbeagly. Do you even have to ask seriously? Yes! Sometimes I just assume everyone's here to hate watch me. Because I'm a streamer, and that's the level of abuse I'm used to being a public figure for over a decade. Like, what the fuck's Reddit gonna say after this stream? Who cares at the end of the day, but also it's just, like, bound to happen kind of shit. All right, this is also a TikTok from Mello, by the way. Exo Shep, I wouldn't personally, but to each their own.
Screwdriver? Only if I'm in the passenger seat.
So stupid. Screwdriver? Only if I'm in the passenger seat. Bro, that is a joke this chat would make to me. Oh, God. Unreal. Unreal. TikTok from Lard Martini. This may have already been shared, but I'm too lazy to check. That is fair. There's been a lot of media review over the years.
You have to.
No, I don't think I've seen this. Meme analysis. Dark whimsy maxing behind the plaza. Dude, I hate that my brain, I'm at a point where I've just been chronically online for so fucking long. I understand that without having to, like, look up urbandictionary.com. I hate that my brain can just automatically understand all brain rot lingo.
You have to be dark whimsy maxing. You have to be going to the place behind a plaza. Because let me tell you, where else are you going to find geometrically arranged Capri Suns? Where else are you going to find a skeleton on the rack? Nowhere. Nowhere but behind the facade of the normal. You need to break through the normal reality and into the secrets.
Dude, I mean, Rochester is like 75% plazas. I could do this. I can maximize my dark whimsy intake. This is an Instagram sent in by Lincoln. I think this will actually be the last thing we watch tonight because this is the last entry on Pi Day, March 14th, which means, chat, we will, whenever we do this again, which will be the 15th, before I leave on my trip for charity, it means we will only be 1 month behind, and we started like 5 weeks behind tonight. So we're chipping away. We're getting caught up on the on all the entries, which is pretty good. This looks like behind the strip mall I worked in, and yeah, I mean that looks like behind of every plaza I've been behind in my life. So now, where can I find a skeleton with a rack? That's such a specific taste. But, you know, I hope you find what you're looking for. It's also where you get jump for your $4 and bus pass, but sure. I don't know what, I mean, Rochester doesn't have the best crime record, and I'll say behind plazas kind of rules here. You can see all the behind-the-scenes workings of the universe there. We have JT Sandman 450. Sorry, didn't mean to flex on y'all so hard. Generational wealth. Lego Star Wars. This is so hyper specific. And here's the thing, I understand this because how many fucking Lego Star Wars streams did I do when that game came out? Probably like 20 in a row. Like, no joke. Like, the hyperfixation brain that was so obsessed with, like, Lego Star Wars. Like, dude, I played this game so much. This is the currency you get in the game. These little coins. And I would waste so much time bashing down all the destructible environments to collect as many of these as I could so I could buy, like, one part of a speeder or something. Or unlock the next movie. Unreal. All right, that was good. It was kind of short. I'll do one more. I mean, it's too nicheified. So we'll start into March. Actually, wait. There's only 2 in March 15th. Let's get to March 16th, chat. Why not? Let's go. You ready to lock in? Let's go. This is from CJ. CJ posted this. This is Curiosities of Kylo. He's always watching out for me. Sets on phone to take a little video. Okay. Oh, puppy. Oh, no. Wait. Oh. So like my best friend's new puppy ate his phone. Like destroyed like a fucking $1,000 phone. He had to buy a new one. This is a TikTok from Quicksilver Fox 85. I don't know what it is. Dogs are just like, I gotta like boop a phone with my nose or like with my teeth. Land of Pod posted this. Hashtag Ireland. Okay. You want to remember Ireland is an island. Guys, we have a white boy with rhythm. This is not a drill. Got a white boy throwing it in a circle to the beat, dude. Unreal. Not a drill. Very real. Actually happened in front of you. You saw it. Kind of huge. Nobody panic. I'm panicking. All right. CJ sent this TikTok.
I'm gonna use the bathroom.
Random bathroom in Poland. Make a cat cake. Posted this. Best ? Place I ever visited. No way. No, the way I'd freak out and have so much fun, but also not that surprising because I've been to bars in LA like this. I've been to bars like this in Ohio. Now that I think about it, have bathrooms like this. Yeah, Maxwell. They're Maxwell maxing. It's amazing. Also, though, I want Maxwell Cat in my bathroom. It's fun. That is pretty dope. Kim sent this one. Let's get it, Kim. Loki does tricks. The most wanted criminal on TikTok. My cat found a cowboy hat in the closet. He's been bringing it to me and insisting on being a cowboy every day. This is adorable. On a steel horse I ride. Oh my god. Me, more cowboy than you. Oh, the little wink. What a little rogue. That's cute. This would cure my phobia of public restrooms, not gonna lie. If Maxwell the cat was spinning and do 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 do. Least over stimulating bathroom, actually very calming. Grooch sent a YouTube short.
Sorry, I'm late.
This is Smosh. IBS is my entire personality. I live with someone with IBS. Let's see how accurate this is.
Sorry, I'm late. I have IBS. One time I got out of jury duty because I said my tummy hurt. Wait, guys, I have to use the bathroom. That's right. Again. Oops, forgot my purse. I know the bathroom door code for every Starbucks in the city. Like the one on Wilshire and 6984, check mark. Hey, can I eat these eggs? Adult diapers, untapped market. Yeah. It's my gastroenterologist.
Morgan and Elsa are watching, by the way.
Besties.
Morgan, this is you.
What's up, queen? Everybody poops. It's me. I'm everybody. Sorry I'm late.
What day are we on now? We are partway through. Well, this next one I'm going to show is going to be the last one on March 16th. So, chat, we will have made it to March 17th. Never tell me that I've never done a lot for you ever again. We just warp speeded through a whole bunch and have gotten so close to catching up. We are now technically only 3 weeks behind. In no time now, we will be caught up fully. Kind of amazing. Instagram reel from Lincoln. Porn. All right, that can't be the last video for the night. So we'll do the very first one on March 17th, but that's the last one you get tonight. Okay? Made it to your content anniversary. Yeah, that was this is my content anniversary / St. Patty's Day. All right? I know. Why is there porn here? What's going on here? All right, Banana Moon Puppy sent this Instagram reel. So it's going to be cute. Or very cursed, maybe. Or maybe a mixture of both. We'll see. I can't really judge the book by its cover yet. Hey, take a chance. Posted this. Timu Scooby-Doo. Oh, with the simple plan one, though. The best one. The best one. I just tuned back in and immediately hear porn. Welcome to the Tier 3 subscription stream. You are not supposed to be here. We're watching porn all night long with Tier 3s. Na 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 na. Oh my god, sorry. It's the best one. You have to fucking sing along to that one. What's new, Scooby-Doo? It lives forever in my brain. It altered my brain chemistry forever. That was cursed, though. Banana Moon Puppy. There's just a whole bunch of wild videos of this dog on the account is what Banana
He only
Moon
likes
Puppy
her
said.
because she's old. She's probably
Anna! Wait, don't actually do that! That's so much money. Don't do that, please. But please actually, like, reverse that on your credit card and just stay Tier 1. That is too much. That is actually too much. That is, Tier 3s are not, you don't get any extra benefits for being Tier 3 here. What the hell? Thank you very much. Thank you for the 52-month resub. No? Cancel it after 1 month, please. Please, Tier 1 is all that's ever expected from everybody here. What the hell? Thank you. Appreciate that. Oh my god. All right, that had to unfortunately be the last video for the night because Morgan and I are trying to fix our sleep schedule. I know that's a funny thing to say at 2:40 a.m., but this is better than sometimes. So, as much as you don't want me to do that, I'm going to put sit cat, the emote there on March 17th. We'll start up with the rest of the March 17th videos before I go live next time. And then, honestly, people have been slowing down on some of the submissions. No, they haven't. Never mind. That was just Discord not loading. Never mind. I was like, it looks like we're going to get caught up next stream. I don't think we're actually going to get caught up next stream. We're not. Oh, commit to the bait. Yeah, committing too far. Did it for the porn. Yeah. I can't believe we have a community of gooners here, but hey, do your thing, chat. It's the internet. It's free to do whatever you want on it. Benefit is streamer gets more Taco Bell. Oh god, I can't even buy Taco Bell right now. It is looking like from my taxes that things are gonna be we're gonna be a ramen noodle household for a little while. But that's okay. We've survived that before, is what Morgan and I were discussing earlier today. So we'll figure it out. But and I know a lot of America is in that same situation right now. But I appreciate all the support. Y'all are great. Thank you for being wonderful. Media review was the exact energy I needed tonight, actually. I hope it was what you were looking for as well. And the benefits of it, you get to laugh at fellow community members' senses of humor. Get to know them a little bit more through their senses of humor. You got to hang out with some good people here. Got to giggle, kick your feet, maybe go, "Aw, that was so cute," here or there. I hope it was good recharge. I hope it was restful. I hope it was fun. Sorry I got going so late tonight. Again, I had to go out of town to go take care of my parents' house because they're on vacation and they forgot to do a whole bunch of shit. So I went there with Morgan and we took care of that stuff for them. And then yesterday I didn't stream, which is why the schedule's off, why we did media on Tuesday. Because yesterday I had a big voice acting session and I was very tired afterwards and it was really late. So I was like, no stream. I would rather recover so that I can make sure we get through a lot of media for Tuesday. What the hell just happened?
Hey, chat. I need more Taco Bell.
No, I don't. I don't need more Taco Bell. But thank you to whoever just freaking did that. What the heck? Thank you for the 20. That's so generous. Super cool of you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. You epic. Whoever is impersonating me. Thank you. I did not tip myself. That's not me. Oh my god, thank you. I really do appreciate that a lot. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Y'all are wonderful. Yeah, thanks, Girbeagly. Thank you. Hope everything went well yesterday. It did. It was really a very good voice acting session. I had a lot of fun. The team that I was working with is one I've worked with before. Very comfortable kind of energy there. But it's why I wasn't live, which is why we are going to do Tab Tuesday on Thursday. So Tab Thursday. More Baldur's Gate 3 on Thursday. We will keep Friday and Saturday normal days, as usual. So y'all will get to vote on the Discord on Friday and Saturday for whatever gets played. And then next week's going to be a weird week, too, because I am going to be out of town in Memphis, Tennessee, invited back from the 15th to the 18th for the St. Jude Play Live Summit, which is for ambassadors of St. Jude, like myself, who have communities that have raised money for St. Jude over the years. We have the very prestigious accomplishment of having raised over $100,000 over the years for St. Jude, which is really freaking cool that y'all have come together to do that. So very excited to go there, see a bunch of my streamer friends, a bunch of my content friends, spend time in Memphis, get to see some of the kids at the hospital, see what St. Jude has been working on as far as future cures, and especially this year with my sister's diagnosis happening late last year, it's going to hit extremely hard in a really big way. So I'm kind of trying to prep to see if I get like more emotional than I normally do. I normally cry when I'm there anyway, so this might be a test of how well I do in public around this kind of thing. But we'll see. But very excited to go do that, represent our community. I have so many people who come up to me and go, oh my God, you have done such great work over the years. And I go, it is not just me. This community doesn't hold itself together without all the people who contribute to not just St. Jude, but to just the good vibes that we raise in this community every day. Like truly, every single time I go live, I have so much fun hanging out, vibing, chatting with people. It really means the world that we have a place where we can have serious talks like we did earlier about don't bash people for their looks and other geopolitical shit that's going on right now. Human rights violation shit. And thank you so much for letting me like correct people when things happen where I'm like, hey, let's stray away from that kind of conversation or that kind of, topic without like appropriate like heads up and stuff like that. Everyone's like super cool about that kind of thing, and I really appreciate that. We are a very good, mature. As I know you're gonna laugh, go us mature. We talk about poop every day. Very, very awesome staging ground for the foundation of what this new community vibe has been, of people having mature conversations about serious topics. But also knowing when to drop things, knowing when to set up limits and boundaries, and to just respect each other as much as possible. It fucking rules, dude. It just rules so much. It's so cool. So thank you for being that. Yeah, that's a good way to put it, Uber. We're emotionally mature, not humor mature. Yeah, it's a good mix of lighthearted whimsy and fun, but a lot of uplifting energy and a lot of moments where people are able to have more nuanced conversations that kind of show that we're doing as much as we can in the right direction. And I wouldn't be able to do that without all of you. So thank you for keeping things chill. Thanks for keeping things fun. Thanks for, the energy just being really good for a lot of these clips that was submitted. I know from other people who have said things in the Discord, there are moments where they get nervous when they submit things to media review. And what the hell is happening? Xander, what the heck? Thank you very much for the 10. What the heck? That's so nice. Swat. We got the swat helicoptering in here. Thank you. Wait, the pause threw me off so much there. Justin really made me do a double take. Thank you so much, Xander. That's so generous. Thank you very, very much, Xander. That's really, really kind of you. Really appreciate you a lot for that. We joke and have fun, but also have these serious conversations and treat them and others with respect, striking a good balance. Absolutely. That's a way better way of balancing out whatever I was about to say. Explaining what I was about to say. Thank you. Yeah, Justin had to breathe. Y'all really overwork her sometimes. I'll say that. Anyway, chat, I am going to get going. Everyone is so sweet. Thank you so much for everything that you do. Wherever you head off tonight after this stream, please take care of yourselves. Please prioritize your energy. It is okay to rest. It is okay to recover. It is okay to continue to exist, because that is a form of resistance. I know that I sound like a broken record when I say these things, but I think that repetition is something that helps others believe things, and this is something that I highly believe in, that I hope that you start to as well someday, because you really deserve to. You are contributing good energy into the world, even in moments where people like have a little bit of a faux pas in chat. I never want people to feel like, oh my god, I screwed up for good and there's nothing that I can do about it. You are contributing to a net good in the world, and I really appreciate that. That is not something that is a given in today's climate. So thank you for being my community. Yeah, to rest is to resist. Exactly, Photon. You better treat yourself too. I'm trying to. I got tomorrow off. I'm gonna try to take it really easy and just have like a lot of fun and maybe get a little bit of back end work done, but mainly like focus on like helping Morgan clean up the house and take care of some projects that we've been working on. We've been putting off for months because of bad mental health stuff. So very much looking forward to tomorrow being a productive day without a burnout kind of vibe. Uno Reverse, it's okay for you to rest after stream, and you did well, and we appreciated the things that you said. Oh, that's very sweet. Thank you. All of you are so sweet. Even if you were hate watching me tonight, thanks for your time. You know? Hi, Reddit. If you're there, I don't know. I don't even know if I'm relevant enough to be spoken about on Reddit anymore, but God, that'd be funny. Anyway, I'm gonna get out of here. Thank you all, because I will never check, and I don't give a shit. Anyway, I hope you all had a good time here tonight. I had a blast. All of you are fantastic. Please, please, please know that I appreciate all the follows, bits, subs, resubs, gifted subs, tips, anything that came through here tonight. Truly, truly, truly means the world. Supports the hell out of what I do, and I could never ask for a more supportive community than what I already got. I am not here to beg for more. I'm here to appreciate those of you who just spend any amount of money on me, because that is so far above and beyond anything that you are ever required to do here. Thank you. Also, thank you very much for those of you who chatted, lurked, kept me company, and spent some time in this community. Your time is such a precious resource, and I hope that you don't forget that when you spend it here, I truly appreciate that. I really do recognize when people like stick around in streams or drop by regularly or whatever. It's like so cool that anyone wants to do that, especially because I'm not in my brain doing anything that special, and I know you're going to beat me up for that, but that's why I'm running. But that is just how it is. I am someone who just appreciates and is flabbergasted by the fact that anyone wants to tune into what I do night after night, especially this goddamn late. God, it's so late at night. I always tell Morgan, if I started stream like 2 hours earlier, I would probably have more people from the community hanging out here instead of being an inconvenient mess for people who have to like go get up and do things the next day. But I'm going to do my best to work a nice happy medium in for everybody who like hangs out and has a good time here. Thank you so much for what you do, though. Like, please know that it's very much appreciated and noticed. Hope you all have an absolutely wonderful morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be for you. All of you are fantastic. You really, really are. I promise that this shit going on in the world will pass, even if we have to find a way through it. We will do it together. So please treat yourself well. Morning, afternoon, evening, night, whatever it may be. Please know I'm rooting for you at the very least, even if you don't have anyone else that you can think of who's doing so. All of you are fantastic, truly. Photon, oh my god. Enlarged, gigantified Gerb gun is actually horrifying. Thank you for the bits, though. You have to be nice to Brian, or so help me. I'll do my best to. Thank you all. All of you are fantastic. I hope that you, take care of yourselves. Finger hearts as usual. I'll catch you all in the next one. And hopefully you stay well until Thursday. I'll see you on Thursday. We'll have a lot of fun. Take care. Goodbye, everybody. Goodbye. Goodbye. Goodbye.